Okay, everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. I am double checking my notes and I realized I did forget something. And thankfully, I did actually look at my notes before I started. So, I forgot last time we got the white key. And we are actually going to be doing some white key backtracking first before we do anything in regards to the third stratum. Now, we'll do some SideQuest cleanup kind of throughout. I want to do a mix of kind of pushing through floors and also experimenting with different party formations. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I figure before we get too far into it, we'll go back and check where the white keys are, because I did mark them on the map. So there's proof. We're going to use our map for the intended purpose. Let's switch into the game. So I wrote down some party members, potentially for exploration. I'm deciding if I want to go ahead with them or not. So this is the party I was planning to use of Kirk, Reen, Shaky, Emma, and Try for materials. However, I am thinking about if I want to change up their stones or not. So Kirk is pretty much set in stone. Reen is also pretty much set in stone. The only character I would probably swatch something out with would be Emma.
Is that a monolith?
I think Try is kind of good as is. I did forget to check if staggering where it stacks with itself. I think the downside with the game is, like, it's fairly easy to pick up, but, like, when you're looking for optimization, without actually relying on data mining, it is really hard to tell what stacks or what doesn't stack in this game, because it's not consistent. Like, some passive skills do, some don't, it seems. So, big shrug. I'll leave it on that for now. I guess because Reen has a healing ability, I'm fine. I just need a reminder what meal... And I see what meal I have prepared. Covers CP at end of turn. Okay. That's a little risky, actually, but I think we could go forward with it. I needed either HP or TP recovery. I just needed a reminder, since it's been quite a bit of time since we last played. So we're gonna go to the first floor. If I recall correctly... Oh, we can't go there yet. Maybe I have to go to the second floor. We're essentially just looking where the crystal doors are. So see how there's like this little door here? And that's a white crystal. So we're actually going to be going to B2 first. Sorry to hear you're not sleeping all that well, Chris. One day, you'll conquer sleep. So this is the importance of taking notes, chat, because optional items are down to different floors. They're usually worth going for. This is not the entrance I want to start at. Go ahead and swap it. One day. We're giving Chris's character a rest, because Chris himself needs rest. Oh, these enemies have no escape. I'm just gonna auto-battle them. Our team just does too much damage at the moment. Fights like that are basically just instant win. I might as well fight the FOE, who cares? Our team is pretty strong. We have a Hexer. Oh, we actually stunned it? Wow, I didn't even know stunning word worked on FOEs. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. So, like, this is gonna give me time to triple charge into maybe a Venom Breath. Ooh, this is gonna be so nasty. Then I could do a regular charge, since I got a free turn. Then I can lower their defense. I'll just do a normal shot, and then... I think this thing had a weakness. Oh, it did have a weakness, lightning. Alright, well, we'll just melt it. So now, Kirk should be able to Venom Breath this thing, and it should die basically instantly. It will probably go for a bind here. But, I think it's dead. Wow! Wow, the party damage is out of control! I didn't even get to Venom Breath! So Slant Lies cut plus charge equals stupid. I'm glad we got that for Reen. I mean, chat, that was almost a quarter of its health in one hit. So Reen's damage is out of control, for sure. Completely out of control. And definitely getting the stunning word there meant a free turn. Maybe I'll get a preemptive with Shaky. Oh, I didn't. We'll do the same kind of setup. I'm gonna go for all the charge moves. It just dealt so much damage. Gonna lower their defense, just do some pot shots. Oh, they tried doing it on Reen? Oh, you're so dead. I'm actually just gonna, well, I'll still do Venom Breath, just in case it doesn't die here. Serve a little bit of TP here. Wow, Kirk is too slow of a character, unfortunately, to show off that his effect is really good. You'll just have to trust me on that one. But this is pretty convincing, Chad, I have to say. Like, our team is definitely leveled up. Okay, so we see some chests in the back end. Let's see what's here. Amrita 2. Not gonna lie, chat, not worth coming back to so far. I do not care about this item. There better be some amazing stats on this thing. Like a good weapon or something randomly. Okay, Divine Gift is a little better. So that's... We'll read the description, actually, since I think this is the first time we've gotten one of these. But this is incredibly useful. This is one of the items, like, when you're pretty late in the game and you're kind of struggling to get a combination of things, this is what you would use. Let's read the description. Locksmith from Fossil Nest increases XP gained in battle when used. So if you wait to use this for the shiny monsters, your XP is just, like, ludicrous. I don't know the exact XP multiplier. I want to say it's either 1.5 or 2 times. But keep in mind the shiny enemies already have, like, a ridiculous amount of base XP. So this is basically a guaranteed level if I use it. So if I wait to use it until I'm pretty high level, then it just makes getting to the final levels easier. Oh wow, I got a stun. Wow. So you see, Stunning Word is putting in the work. We found a new enemy. They died instantly. How did we find a new enemy? Is there a quest active that would do that? Just curious. No. No, it's just an enemy we have never found on the floor. And I know we've been here a while. Chat can even agree. Like, we have killed these Ragelopes so many times. I'm actually just gonna normal attack. Oh, they confused Reen. That's a problem. Alright, now I have to try slightly. I think we're still good here. So, a little scarier, but not really. Yeah, and like, it's just kind of easy cleanup. So because I'm a little injured, I'm gonna actually have Reen heal immediately. And keep in mind, if we get any excess materials, Try can kind of sell them for money. Is it worth fighting the stone boars with this team? I'm leaning towards no. I don't, like, I can heal everybody in the front row, but I don't have, like, a good party cure. If I did, I could just dedicate, for example, Shaky or Emma for healing, which is why I was thinking of putting party cure on Emma. So that way she has something to do between debuffs. It's not a bad idea, honestly, because Hexers are kind of like, you use them for 2 turns and then you can do whatever you want with them. Speaking of whatever you want, that was an easy clear. Okay, so I'm actually not going to bother clearing the rest of this floor. Let's see if we could find any other doors. See how there's like that big suspicious area in the bottom right? That probably tells me there's a way to get down lower from another floor. Yeah, speaking of which, how do we get over there? Did I miss something on this side of the dungeon, actually? Let's go take a look. Right? Like, there should be a way to go to that first floor area. Oh, let's not use charge. Again, our TP regeneration is fine. We just have to make sure to be more conscious with our actual HP healing. Let's take a look, chat. I know there should be boars that should try to charge us. However... Oh, we got into combat right here? That's unfortunate. Wow. Again, Reen is critting for 315, so every time he crits, his damage is just out of control. Oh, this is an enemy. Oh, hello. Probably should not have bumped into you. My bad. Well, let's do triple charge, I guess. We'll do regular charge. We're going to boost the damage down so I don't take a ton of damage. We're just gonna do some normal hits. I could go for a disabling shot, actually. And, what does this thing move to, if anything? Nothing. We'll just do regular fire formula then. So it's about to hit for big damage. I don't know how much this is actually gonna do. So this could be a big mistake, but we'll find out in a moment. The only way to know if it's a big mistake, chat, is to make the mistake in the first place. Because the worst thing that happens is I switch out the meal and set a TP regeneration for HP regen. I really doubt Stoning Curse would work, but it would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna bother boosting these, I'm just gonna do normal strikes. Hopefully I don't take that much damage. Honestly, that did almost no damage, and Kirk landed the poison. So this is pretty much GG, actually. I think I'm just gonna hold my boosts. Yeah, Kirk's doing 99 poison. Not a ton of damage. So we could just defend. But definitely not as strong as Chris. But hey, it is a lot of free damage. I guess I'll do Rending Claw here into Slantless Cut. Into more damage down. I will stick... Maybe I'll boost the Fire Shot here to kill him. Yeah, okay, good call. That wasn't too bad. Without a healer, that was pretty solid. Hey, there's a treasure chest over here. We did miss something. A nectar. That's actually a pretty good item to find randomly, because if we're gonna make mistakes, this is a great mistake corrector. Right, chat? This is like, okay, free revive. Cool. There really doesn't seem to be too much else over here. So I wonder how we get to that other floor. So that tells me there must be some very convoluted series of stairs we're gonna go down. You see how, like, the 4th floor also has that issue where there's these paths on the right side that we can't reach. Speaking of which, I think I forgot to write down where this guy's coin was. Oh, it was near the Wyvern's lair. Which we still didn't see, by the way. Okay, never mind. That's why we haven't completed that quest. But there is a door here. And it is a white crystal, so let's go to the 5th floor. And if a boss is here, we're gonna murder it. Listen, chat, I have full confidence this team can deal with this area. If I can beat the boulder boar without, like, any issues, like, it's GG. So again, if we happen to overcap in materials, it's fine. That's why we have Try. Now, the downside, I think, is that Try has been injured, so he's no longer going to regenerate HP. So what I might have to do is kind of rearrange the party for a turn on an easy fight. That's what I was talking about. I have to be more conscious of it, because if you remember, Try has Focus. So if he's at full HP, he recovers more TP. But probably would be good to make sure he recovers fully. So this is a good sign. This is very likely going to give us a staircase that goes downwards somewhere. This is kind of like a weird path. Preemptive strike, okay. This is actually really fortunate. So we could put Try in the front line briefly. We'll do Sabertooth. We'll use Breath, because that's a guaranteed heal. Fire splashes to everybody, so I'm just gonna do that for free damage. And we're gonna lower their defense, and... Sure, we'll even multi-shot. What a great call. Chat, that was such a fast clear. I was like, I knew Kirk would take a while to act, so he would get the full damage from the defense down. Where Try doesn't really benefit from having a Hexer. Or not Try. Shaky doesn't benefit from having a Hexer, because he moves too quickly, so anything that involves needing the enemy to be affected by something is not really likely to trigger. So that's kind of the downside to having too much speed, chat. Wow, we got a first turn? Nice. Again, we're just regenning TP. Also, I need to put try not in the front line. I mean, I mean, it could be very brazen and leave him there, but I don't think it would be wise in the long term. Yeah, this is good enough. So we're just filling in the map. Unfortunately, we can't get through that boulder. I kind of wish there was like a different way to do that. Oh, we're seeing a staircase upwards. Interesting. Ooh, we're taking some damage here. Let's go ahead and use breath then. And let's lower their damage. And burn them. Right, chat? What a great call. Man, Try is so good for cleaning up these encounters. Thank you, Try. Unfortunately, Emma's a little injured, but we can always heal her via the breath move. Speaking of which, how close are we to maxing these? Wow. Wow, that's actually crazy. Trying to remember what I was going for. I think I was trying to max Katana Mastery, but I also just wanted to get breath in general. Let's get HP up, because this is going to help him in the long run. Because Reen's health is kind of low, and health is kind of everything in this game. As somebody mentioned before in a different stream, defense is not one-to-one, unfortunately, like in other games. So having more health is generally preferable. Not to say defense is useless, but it needs to be in a very high amount in comparison to the health gain. Okay, this is great news. Other than Kirk joining the stream, that's also great news. How you doing, Kirk? You have been joining the murder party. Ooh, first turn stun, exactly what I was looking for. So we're gonna have probably Kirk murder everything. I'm gonna conserve my TP here. What are these things weak to? I'm assuming fire. Oh, they're actually not weak to fire, but you know what they are weak to? Splash damage, because this is gonna make my life way easier. Oh, back row kill. Oh, Kirk ended it. Kirk slashed them. Game over. So Kirk is getting closer to unlocking an ability that I want for every character, which is the double strike. Eventually we'll level up Head Bash, which is not terrible. I mean, giving Kirk a decent bind attack is a-okay with me. So if I just want to go for binds and also do damage, it's there. Anyway, Kirk's Sword Mastery is there. I need to eventually level up Blinding Slap, which is, I don't know, I don't usually care about blind, to be honest. However, the double strike, though, is going to be useful for every character. I probably will not bother with the elemental chaser skills. I think they're worth going for. Actually, I just realized Kirk has a really crazy ability that I've been kind of ignoring. Removes allies' binds and raises their maximum HP. Wow. I didn't know Kirk could actually improve his own health. So towards the end of the game, we're going to be probably focusing on that. Strike Chaser is also extremely good. So we'll probably start maxing out attack once Kirk maxes double strike. Just because like every time a normal attack occurs, Kirk will potentially strike again. So imagine just giving this to like a line of melee characters, more or less, or at least 2 characters in melee. And suddenly they go like 3 to 4 times each instead of just once. And I think with the Chaser, I think they are allowed to hit again with the double strike passive, but I could be mistaken there. I do recall that leads to very silly damage. Yeah, I definitely want Kirk with more attacks. Alright, so we didn't get first strike here, but this is probably fine. Let's switch Emma back to the back row. You know what, every time they miss and I regen TP, I think I'm okay with this, chat. That is a lot of items. Tries scavenge ability. It's kicking in. There's multiple doors here. Let's actually go back through the middle door. Yeah, Kirk, we've killed at least 5 FOEs since the start of the session. This team is just bulldozing everything. Ooh, really long passageway. Interesting. Where is this going? Oh, there's enemies over here. What a terrible time to get into a random encounter. Like, actually terrible. Yeah, fortunately we've been regenning a ton of TP. I mean, I could probably handle both of these at once. I'll be real with you. Because that enemy is going to take another turn to reach us. I actually should probably get into this fight, right? Because they have to take a passive turn of not moving. So I could take advantage of this. Let's go ahead and do triple charge. We're going to go ahead and do regular charge. I'm going to go for attack down. We're going to go for probably a bind here, and they're weak to... Lightning does probably the most. We actually got the leg bind. Interesting. We will take some damage over time, but we're going to go for brute force. We're going to boost Kirk's Rending Claw, which should do an insane amount of damage. We're going to boost Reen's Slantwise Cut, which should do an insane amount of damage. We're going to boost their defense down, because I want them to die instantly. I'm going to boost the multi-shot, because I just want to kill this thing instantly. I'm even going to boost our Volt, which should do a ton of damage. Oh! Oh! Chat, done! You're done. We killed them so fast, we're just moving on to the next one. Yeah, superior numbers. Get out of here. Brutal. And I have boost again. Oh, come on. Come on, stop it. Kirk didn't even use his boost because he didn't even get to Rending Claw. That's how one-sided this is right now, chat. Shake your head, it's over. Yeah, they got deleted. All we gotta do is make sure we don't take a ton of damage and we should be fine. I'll just continue to use Vault Formula. Alright, Kirk is ready for a deadly attack. Let's see how much his Rending Claw does now. Reen will just keep using Slantwise Cut because it's God tier. Lower their defense so Kirk does max damage. We'll spend a bit of points for multi-shot. Let's do Volt Shot here. Oh! Kirk slapped him! You hit for almost 700 damage. Sit down. Silly enemies. The deletion is real, chat. The deletion is actually real. You know what the sad part is? Like, I don't really need to do anything else with the Hexer. Like, they're kind of done as a character. I could get HP up so they'll survive bosses more, but I really don't need it. Yeah, they got slapped. Let's get their attack down, because I feel like that's more useful to making sure we don't need to heal as often. Revenge Curse is okay. Yeah, they got slapped, chat. That was actually brutal. I just went in with like 2 FOEs. They stood no chance. Oh, we even got a path to go further upwards. Interesting. Did we explore enough to unlock the floor jump, though? Oh my gosh, we got first turn again? Emma's character kicking in? Unfair. Unfair, chat. They didn't even get a turn. It was always our turn. Ooh, not enough for a floor jump. So we're actually going to turn around here. We'll come back. So this is great. We're actually finding all the stairs we need to go to the areas we were just pointing out at the beginning of the session. I had a feeling that would be the case, because I do recall there were a lot of side areas in this game. There's a door here. Who knows where this goes? So hopefully chat is under full amusement of this raw damage team. Staggering word again? Come on. It's not even fair. So again, Kirk is just regenning TP gradually. Just shake your head, chat. I don't even think we have a character with prayer, which was the other thing I was thinking of bringing here, but honestly, if I did, it would be so over. Okay, so we link these rooms together. Not seeing any other shortcuts here, but it doesn't really matter when you floor jump, honestly. Yet another door here. Interesting. So we're just gonna walk back and forth. I don't really care how many encounters we get into. As you can see, the enemies really don't stand a chance. Staggering worded again. Brutal. Ooh, we split the attacks kind of weird there. But that's okay. Just let Kirk get more turns of TP. Oh. So he's fine. So right now, I think Kirk actually outdamages Reen if Kirk is allowed to get the triple charge into the slashing strike. So it just goes to show that enemy skills are actually really powerful if you get them at a decent level. So like Kirk only has a level 5 enemy skill, but it is outdamaging every character right now. Preemptive strike? Why, thank you. I'll do a defense down just so they die sooner. Perfect. I feel like that was a pretty minimal usage of my TP. Wow, we have so many great items. I basically just want to give up all of these items. I got a little extra money there. We're scavenging too well, chat. Oh, I missed marking the door at the top. Ooh. Forgot about that. Maybe that's why it's not happy with me. Let's go back and activate that. Can you believe we're already capped on materials, chat? Like, we're just winning too hard. Let's go for defense down. This basically should be GG. Yeah, it was basically GG. Again, we're just clearing out these kind of crappier items. So hopefully this will unlock the floor jump. In fact, I might even just leave and go back to town just to sell these items. As long as we have, like, a jump here, I'll go back. Excellent, so we got a floor jump here. And I think we already unlocked the floor jump here, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that staircase that leads further up to the 3rd floor. And then I'm just gonna warp back to town, because we have enough material to sell. Because clearly, no enemy could do anything about this team. Like, will this team struggle on the higher floors? Probably. Will it struggle right now? Hell no. Oh man, chat, this is so one-sided. I feel bad for them. Like, look at the damage. They're just getting nuked over and over. So we're just selling our crappy items first. And we'll even probably get rid of a few consumable items, because honestly, this team really doesn't need it. Like the Amrita 2, for example. Probably good towards the end of the game. Right now, useless. I will never use it in casual play. Maybe for a boss fight. That's about it. So again, this team has basically full recovered their TP. Kind of unfair. Nice, we got the floor jump. Excellent. So let's go ahead and leave. The Kirk has killed at least one FOE almost by himself. He did half health. So maybe Chris finally has a competitor for damage.
Hello?
Maybe.
What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new boots.
Tiger Fang.
Is that
Oh, because we never fought the tiger before. We actually missed out on a weapon. 2 agility. Oh, it's on a gun. I thought that was the. Oh, that's not as impressive. A sword that gives 55 attack. That's kind of depressing. Not really worth it anymore. This would have been amazing earlier. 10 health and 5 vitality. Would have been like such a great drop. Right now, we don't really care about that. Yeah, Kirk already has the best axe. How are we doing with Bone Flail? That's pretty good health-wise. I think we have the best bow. Oh, I actually don't, but it's not a big enough difference to make me care. So Try actually has a better bow than Shaky does, but mostly for the end.
What you got for me?
Yeah, see all these items, chat? I really don't need these in my inventory right now.
Thanks for the business.
Let's go hand in things.
May I have a moment?
One of the vendors that comes close to the house is having problems with monsters in the forest. Unfortunately, he can't get any adventurers to take on the task of getting rid of the monsters. I'm always grateful for his services, and I wish to repay him in some way. So I was wondering, would you be able to get rid of those monsters? I don't think. Tree Fog times 4 on floor 11. Alright, let me write this down. Tree Frog, floor 11, times 4. I also need to say Wyvern, Lucky Coin. Sure, we'll accept the request.
I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept
So
this?
she gave us Bravant and Freeze Oil. Again, if I was not playing with buffing characters, like Bravant is good. It's just basically an attack up. I don't know like what its relative strength is to, let's say, a Troubadour.
I'll look after these.
But if you only have like a rank 1 attack boost or a rank 2 from the Troubadour, then the Bravant is still better, I'm pretty sure.
Very well. Very well. I'll look after these. Very well.
Anyway, we're gonna put away
I'll
most
look
of
after
these.
Very well.
I'll leave one
I'll
Amrita
look
in
after
here,
these.
and I'll leave one
Very well.
Medica too.
I'll look after these.
Making sure we don't have anything else here.
Very well. I'll get them ready.
So, is there anything else I could have her take up? Sword Mastery, interesting. So Kirk generated this recently. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her take one of these randomly. Let's give her a better Grimoire.
This you want?
Combo Smash, which one's that one? Melee cut attack to one enemy with a slashing effect. That's actually not terrible. If I went Kirk to AoE, that would be his first AoE ability. But I'll think about it. It's not like a high priority for me at all. I'm looking to see if there's something we can give her that would make our life easier. Here's Viper 4 rank. I wish she was making some curse masteries, as that's actually pretty useful. We'll take the staggering word plus anything that is 3 slots, but I'm also just scanning our items. Oh. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Well, prayer 3 is used there. I'll just pick one of these at random. I don't think it matters.
Will this do?
What?
Will this do?
Oh, I did the wrong one as the base. That's what happened. I do... Oh, gonna be so annoying. The downside of this, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so happy, chat, when I no longer have to do this. Oh, what the heck is this? There's a 4 ranker in here. Interesting. Well, I guess I could give this to her. Bow Mastery, I'd like on another character. Burst of Ward, Party Cure rank 2. Interesting. I think I'll actually do this one. So... Burst of Ward is not useful for us. We'll take, honestly, it doesn't matter. Well, actually, Madness Curse, because we have that nothing in that at all. I'll take some of these.
Will this do? It's done. Please.
So now we have... Wait, what's Salve? Wait, when did I get this one? Wait, what? I got another AoE healing? Or it just turned into Salve? Because I thought it said Party Cure. That's why I'm confused. Oh well. Chat will have to correct me on that one. I thought for sure that said Party Cure, but maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Could give her Holy Gift. I'm gonna take a very basic rank in Prayer. So now she'll have constant HP TP regen. So this'll make it a bit easier to go through. And now she's got a Party Cure.
Will this do?
I think this is gonna be really good for us. Obviously I'd like a stronger rank of Prayer at some point, but it's better than nothing. And again, as I said before, like the Hexer, once they're done debuffing, they're kind of a dead character after like 2 turns. So being able to have them use their TP for something else is kind of nice. There we go. Now Kirk and Reen will constantly regen TP after battle, and a small amount of health, so I don't need to worry about the back row so much. So I think ideally here, I still might end up preparing a TP up. Or I could go for Ginger Life. Actually, let's do that.
I'm rather proud. Over here, please.
Okay, double the effects of the skill. Okay.
Careful on your
Again, at some
journey.
point, Kirk or Reen needs to give us a Grimoire Stone, because that would put us in a really good position.
Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Again, we are kind of over-moneyed at the moment. I really don't need that
Sign
much
in over here,
EN,
please. Well, be careful out there.
but we'll continue to do what we need to do. Also, I just realized I don't think I have a thread to retrieve. I don't think it matters, though. Right, Chad? I'm like, if this team dies, I'll just go down with the ship. It's fine. I deserve to lose at that point, chat. I think we can all agree. No, just go to the 4th floor. Thank you. So we're gonna continue our progress here. Since we did find the white crystals. We'll make our way up to the second stratum, and then we'll finally explore the third stratum. There is a way to go up here and unlock a shortcut that could be interesting. So it seems like these enemies are not enemies, just rocks, unfortunately. I was hoping we could kind of battle our way through here, so I still can't go that way. I guess the ginger life. Something like that. So I think I will still regen a ton of TP no matter what. Yeah, he regens 2, so we'll see. Kirk's at 132 health. I forget if prayer is static or flat. Oh, so I heal 14 health at the end of combat? Oh. That's actually pretty significant. Oh, hello, boss. Fight you. It's fine. Oh, we didn't get the insta-kill. What a shame. Anyway, let's go ahead and triple charge. We'll do regular charge. I'm gonna go attack down. I'll try a disabling shot. We'll go for a bolt here, I guess. It's building up strength. Our team is building up strength. Yeah, this seems fair. I think the enemy's dead here. I think so. I'll spend points on a multi-shot. Oh, it couldn't charge because we sealed its legs. Oh, that's so unfair. God, we're actually cheating. Wow, we actually are the perfect counter to the boar. I forgot. Rest in peace, boar. Oh no, that's just not fair. Okay, I doubt we explored enough to get further. But that's interesting that this is an enemy. I'm gonna actually correct this. I mean, it had an opportunity to hit us, but then we just kind of noped him. Ooh, rare enemy in the background. Interesting. I'm gonna go for... probably attack down, because I'm probably gonna get hit here. We'll go for flame formula in the back row. Or we just killed it instantly. That's fine. That's fine, chat. Again, I don't need to worry about them hitting our back line at all. Like, literally at all. They're gonna be at full health. On a near constantly. And hey, we are regenerating an okay amount of TP. I'm gonna try to announce what the TP total is. That way we can track it together. Oh, another FOE. I mean, if he wants to start something, that's his fault. Right, chat? I'm just exploring right now. We'll go for the triple charge. We'll go for... Not something let's go. We'll go for a regular charge. We'll lower his attack, I guess. I could boost the disable shot to increase the odds of the bind. We'll just normal attack here. Should do quite a bit of damage. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we got the bind, so we'll probably take damage this time. Kirk just straight up dodged it. Wow. This is just getting embarrassing for the enemy, chat. It can't do anything. Oh my gosh, stop. I think it dies if I just auto attack. Yeah. Oh, that's so embarrassing, chat. Big F in the chat for Boulder Boar, as I like to call it. Is that another FOE? I mean, it's in my way. I might as well kill it if it is. Oh, it is actually a legit. Maybe. At least I'm not able to get through that. It looks like there's probably a few more FOEs around the corner here. But, I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. So we're gonna see. Tries at 90 TP, chat. We're gonna pay attention to his health. 140, 90. Let's see how much Try is getting with prayer. He got 14 health, and he got 3 TP. So not a huge amount of TP regen, but it does add up. I was gonna say, I'm really surprised none of these are FOEs. Oh, still can't insta-kill it. One day, chat. Well, I guess at this point, I'm just gonna triple charge again, and then I'm gonna charge up. And I'm going to lower its defense, because I really don't care about what it does. And we'll do regular flame formula, maybe? But yeah, we're gonna do the boosted damage here. I'm gonna be maximum disrespect, chat. We'll go for probably attack down here, because we'll probably still go first. I'll spend a multi-shot here, and let's boost fire damage. Oh, almost was able to kill. Killed it next turn, though. And again, if we take a little bit of damage, thanks to prayer, like, we could get away with the non-traditional food and health recovery. Pry, unfortunately, is hemorrhaging a lot of TP, but that's just due to how many FOEs back-to-back-to-back we fought, more than anything else. Because he'll be recovering at least 3 TP every battle I don't use TP in. On top of the fact that if he's at full health and it lasts more than 1 turn, he'll get an extra 2 TP. Which I'm okay with. Case in point. So every one of those battles just heals more at the back row. Oh, another FOE. Sure. Listen, chat. They're in our way. I am getting a little low on TP with Perk. I might have to chill out a little bit with it. We'll do a boosted defense down, so I could just do more damage. We'll do 1 disabling shot and probably a fire formula. What button am I looking for? How do I see what debuff is applied to him? Kinda forgot. Not a big deal, though. We'll just have Kirk do regular strikes for a little bit. Oh yeah, I did do defense down, so I'll just do sapping first then. I'll conserve my TP. I only did 32 damage, that was it. Wow, our team defense is so high right now. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where we just auto-attack them. Like, there I have to care a little bit. Nah, I don't have to care. Never mind, I lied. Kirkin's gonna regen that health, I don't care. There we go, barely used any TP. Tries it back up to 100. But he's gradually gaining more. Also, I can technically use Emma's salve to full heal people. It's not gonna be super powerful, because she doesn't have anything that increases HP healed, and obviously it's not a high level. But, on the flip side, it is a free means of healing. So I don't have to be too worried if we end up in hard encounters. So I do have a dedicated party healer, technically, with the Hexer itself. Man, there are just so many enemies here, chat. Apparently it's gonna be oops all FOE. Oh, we actually staggered it. Nice. The free turn to do whatever I want. Let's go ahead and lower its defense then. We'll let Try regen a bit more TP. We're definitely gonna do a boosted Slantwise cut though. I guess I could do a boosted fire formula. That's also fine. That does save a lot of time. Crit for 112, not bad. Oh, took some damage there. Oh well. Right, chat? Oh well. Or Boulder Boar, exactly. Oh man, we're going on a genocide of their people. It was inevitable, chat. I didn't set out to kill them, but here we are. They're in our way. Like, listen, we don't have to respect the game's puzzles to avoid them anymore. Like, we are vastly overpowered for this area. Speaking of which. Nice try getting an extra 2 TP there. Kirk's gonna get a little more TP. I think he's only gonna get 1 or 2, unfortunately. Oh, he got 3. That's not terrible. But yeah, he'll slowly regen TP, so he'll be more efficient. So prayer is basically about as strong as one of the meals that heals us. So it's not terrible. Obviously, if we had prayer 10, it would be godlike, and I would never need to use another team again. But eventually, we'll pick one of those up. This is kind of an annoying encounter. In fact, I'm gonna use breath here, and then just do attack down here. I think that'll save me the most time. I'm definitely gonna take damage in the front for sure. Yeah, okay, this is good. Again, Try's now just regenerating 2 TP every turn, so focus is actually useful here. Make sure he doesn't burn out. Kirk's TP is at least above 40. It's pretty good. I could do his infamous triple charge into Rending Claw. But also still funny that one of Kirk's best abilities is just a monster ability. But because of everything else he has on his kit, it's just so good. Like, he's never gonna miss it, and it's gonna do more damage. Okay, there has to be an exit here somewhere. Grimoire chance? Ooh. Hopefully Kirk gets it. Because he's been holding out on that attack 10, and I would love to get that to other characters. Let's sap their attack power slightly. Again, TP-wise, we're not doing too bad. Shaky's back above 60 after this battle. Emma's been burning a lot of TP on the FOEs, but she's back to 83, which is pretty good. Reen's at max, because Reen's abilities basically cost nothing. Oh, am I actually legit gonna get the back attack? That's just rude of me. That is actually just completely rude of me. We got the stun into the back attack. Shake your head, Chad. That was just rude. I guess I'm just gonna triple charge. Reen has no reason not to use regular charge. I have no reason not to boost the defense down, because they're about to take a bazillion damage. And I'm gonna hold off on the offensive spell slinging until the defense down occurs. Yeah, this damage should be insane, because he cannot attack this turn. He's going to try to buff himself. But he might actually die here, I'm not sure. This should be a lot of damage. Especially if I do this. Let's see, Chad. Are we gonna one-shot him on this turn? Oh, so close. Off by 1 hit, Chad. See, now we're just being disrespectful. Just like... Oh, man. We're building up so much boost. Can you imagine if Chris gave his boost ability to other characters? How over that would be? Oh, hey, we got the... Oh, wait, is that a rare bug? Would our team be able to handle this? This is actually kind of risky. I don't have, like, great TP on Kirk. And it is a rare monster. So it'll always go first. I guess we could try it. The worst thing that happens is I leave. We're gonna go ahead and prep triple charge. I'm gonna prep regular charge. The first thing I need to do is make sure this thing's attack is lowered. Disabling shot is not useful here. We'll just attack normally. And we'll just keep attacking normally. I mean, that wasn't a terribly high amount of damage, fortunately. We'll go for Rending Claw here. I'll do Slantwise Cut. We'll defense down him, and I'm not gonna bother with super strong attacks yet. Ooh, that did a bit of damage. I gotta be careful. Oh. I was about to say, I have to be careful, because if he goes first again with the Scythe, it would do a lot of damage. But Kirk said, no, there is no next turn. Kirk is just declaring, I am the Wagner of characters. It is always my turn. I'm always moving forward, perish. In that order, Chad. Well, fight over. I have to say, that was pretty convincing. Kirk just did like 40% of his health in 1 hit. Thank you, Kirk Rending Claw, you're the best.
No mercy.
Is this room just completely empty? What was the point of this room? What? Am I missing something? Shouldn't there be a way to go further down to the second floor? Question mark. It feels like there should have been something in this room, but there isn't, so I'm gonna leave. Did I miss a staircase somewhere? I feel like I should have seen something. We're gonna take a quick tour. No mercy indeed. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Okay there, game. It'll be okay eventually. So where did I miss the floor? I feel like there should have been a way to go further down. Let me hit the map button so I could stare at the map for a second. Because I feel like that's a weird place to leave off on. You know what I mean, chat? Like, there could have been, like, maybe in the bottom right, there could have been something there. Very strange, though, chat. Because we're looking for, like, a staircase upwards. Does it really just end there? Because that's super awkward if it does. Weird. I mean, we'll take a look over here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. We'll get into some casual fights here. 100 health is not bad. I don't feel like I have a need to recover from that. Now, we did get a Grimoire SD, so potentially, I think it was Kirk that generated that, if I'm not mistaken. Kirk might have actually just transferred attack 10, potentially. Or even having the Scythe's moves could be good for us, depending on what it gave us. Because, like, Death Scythe would be a pretty good ability, potentially, for Kirk. Because he doesn't have any AoE. And I think that's more powerful than what we're using currently, especially if it's, like, rank 9, example. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Huh. What a weird floor, chat. I guess what we'll do is, since there's nothing else here, I guess we'll go back to one of the other floors at some point. Kind of weird. You okay there, game? Strange. We're gonna check out the first floor in a little bit, but I just remembered something, chat, from a while ago. Remember how we were too scared to do the 3 FOEs in the corner? I think we could very easily do it now, but if you remember from a very long time ago, there were treasure chests there, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, computer's getting kind of hot. Bad computer. Anyway, let's continue onwards. FOE's blocking the way. I'll just go over here, it's fine. Let's get the treasures, and then we'll check the first floor out again, because there's, like, if this is, like, a dead end, because I didn't see anything there, and also that other room is very suspicious. Maybe we have to go back there later for a quest. Is that another rare breed? Oh, seriously? It is? Well, good thing we're at full health. I mean, I'll go on a rare breed killing frenzy. I don't care. Here we go. Do we get extra turns? And we basically fight them one-on-one. Oh, not able to insta-kill. What a shame. We're gonna conserve Kirk's TP here, but Reen's TP we don't care about, because he uses basically nothing for all of his abilities. Oh, my bad, chat. Hold on, let me see if I could do something about the performance. Better not be like Windows is trying to update something. Windows is trying to update something. That is so annoying, chat. I would love to know how to turn that off, because that causes weird slowdown, even in general. Oh well, not much I could do about it now. Let's go for attack down, play it safe. And regular flame formula is probably okay here. Again, this monster's almost dead. We barely put any effort into it, which is good. We're gonna basically get a free shot on the boosted one. Okay, since we killed him first, we actually get some of our health back, and we get level ups. So Shaky and Try are slightly more powerful stat-wise. What was I going for? Was I going for Bow Mastery or Awareness? Sagittarius shot is not terrible. Kind of like a delayed super shot. I think for now, though, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pump up Awareness. I just never want them to have a turn, chat. We're gonna go ahead and keep leveling for Millimastery, since this is pretty good for Try no matter what. This is free damage. Since at this point, I think he's good enough. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, it's fine. Nice. Got first strike. Kirk's not at base health, which is good. I'm gonna start off the encounter, actually, by using Breath, just to make sure I'm fully healed. We're gonna boost an attack down, so I don't take a lot of damage from him, and then we'll do our serious attacks next turn. And he fortunately missed me, so that made my life easy. I'm gonna go ahead and use the... Well, I actually don't even think I need to use the triple charge here, to be honest. As long as I charge up here, this should be fine. I'll boost next turn. And I might be able to get away with a boost here. Okay, I think it's dead next turn, as long as I just attack. Yeah, it should be dead. Ooh. Nasty. Keep in mind, that's a lot of experience for the shiny. Fortunately, we didn't get any additional things there. I mean, as I said before, we could probably handle all three at once at this point. Feeling pretty good about this, especially if I do a fight like this. So we'll just continue to do damage here. As long as I just play it, you know, sort of safe and lowering their attack power, I should be good. Wow, we actually dodged that. That's so unfortunate for them. Yeah, see, they're still trying to go around the other enemy, so they're actually going to take even more turns to reach us. Speaking of which, dead enemy. Emma and Kirk leveled. This just feels unfair. I mean, come on, chat. Emma, why don't you just learn more attack down? So they're already not really hurting us for a lot, so let's just make sure they just don't hurt us at all. You know what I mean, chat? But Kirk just needs a couple more levels here. Actually, the smart thing to do would be to level Head Bash first. Is that attack I might technically do in order to get binds. Yeah, I don't care if we get into a fight here. I'll conserve Kirk's TP. I'll just use regular charge here, and again, as long as I keep using attack down, I think we basically have this. Yeah, he's barely doing 32 damage, and Reen heals 70-something, if I even bother having him do it. But I think we're pretty good there. I might as well boost the slantwise cut, because we're here. Wow. Just wow, chat. Like, this is just so one-sided at the moment. Like, okay. See that? We were worried about these enemies before. No longer, chat. So Kirk is just steadily gaining TP, which is good. Min is losing a little bit of TP, but it's an amount that it honestly doesn't matter. I'll do maybe multi-shot here. Just to speed it up slightly. Oh good, they didn't hit Try. Not because I'm worried about Try's health, I just don't want him to regenerate the TP. It would have just been a waste of like 2 TP. Be kind of annoying. Anyway, I think he's dead. Yeah. He got bonked by Kirk. GG. So anyway, let's see what was in the chest over here. Blinding Dagger. Okay. In case I'm curious later, take a look at that. And what was over here? Lucky Scarab. Chat. Okay, I guess, but none of these items I really plan on ever using. To be real with you. I mean, if I really need to blind something to get an item, maybe I'll use the blinding dagger. That's literally it. Let's fill in the rest of the map. So again, Kirk is now just steadily regenerating TP. Just shake your head. It's so beyond over. It's not even fair. Alright, so we found a one-way. We opened it up finally. Figured we get that off the map while we're here. Honestly, we've been doing pretty well with map clearage. Oh, it is only just a one-way forever. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, my bad. I wish it was a two-way. I guess so you can't cheat the puzzle. I guess that's why they did that. I guess. Anyway, let's go back to the first floor, because something is not adding up about the first floor. So how do we reach those areas to the bottom right? I'm gonna just rub against the far wall. I have to have missed something. Like, even if it's just as simple as like a one-way. Oh, well, that's not fair. I'm just gonna get TP back now. Other than that, I think we're ready to do some side quests. So we've cleared up, I think, all the white crystals on the first floor. Staggering word, unfair. So we're basically back at full TP. Oh, the path may have widened. Interesting. So this was a... We almost never see that text in there, so that must have mean I had to have beaten something in order to get this. So I'm guessing maybe we couldn't go here until we beat Fenrir, which is interesting. This is a Fenrir only path, because we definitely checked that out before, and I was not able to get through there. Yeah, and the enemies here are harder, if you notice, too. Like, if the tigers would have been way too much for us. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it widened, but we'll take it. Kind of FOE over there. Interesting. Looks like maybe a bug because it's going AFK every now and then. So our TP is almost fully restored. So that is the power of prayer, chat. So there's gonna be maybe 1v1s versus FOEs. I mean, I don't mind that. Okay. Right, chat? Like, okay. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna triple charge. Green is gonna go for the classic charge, even though it's not a high rank. Lower its attack power, do some normal shots. Again, we lost like basically no health due to our defense. Because I think before he was doing like 70 plus, so defense is definitely making some difference on our character right now. And that is making this way easier. But yeah, I think, chat, it's time to say, time to die. Perish. 458 from Green. Wow, and then Kirk slapped him. Didn't even get both hits of the move, just killed with 312. That seems fair. Guard Soul. Ew. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even in the casual playthrough, I never used this item. I was like, listen, I would rather face tank like 500 damage than waste the inventory slot. I'm like, that's what TP is for. Okay, let's just regen some health. So prayer in full effect here. It's kind of nice to see that you could get away with like non-traditional party comp. Like we have no protector and no medic, but we don't need it. Like our team is just so good right now. Like granted, in really hard encounters that are closer to our level, we'll probably struggle a little bit, but I'm seeing a trend here. Seeing a trend here, chat. I mean, I'll fight these FOEs each time. I don't really care. We'll boost his attack down, maybe. Wow, that did nothing. It was just kind of sad. Oh, you okay there, game? 1 second, chat. I want to see if there's something I could do so it doesn't do that slowdown again. I apologize for that. Okay, got the kill. 1 second, chat. Give it a second. Yeah, I think it's just my computer is too hot. I'm gonna try moving it a little bit. Hopefully that should resolve the issue. Give it a second. No, that didn't seem to help. 1 second. Try this then. A little better. How about this? Is it better or worse? Seems better. Okay, we'll leave it on that setting for now. 4-leaf clover. That one I think is actually interesting. We might use this later, but obviously not right now. A lot of these things I'd like to save till the end of the game, but we have no use for it. Actually, no, that's not true. There's an upcoming enemy in the 3rd stratum that actually I think could give us the best whip in the game, if you could believe it. I think we could use the 4-leaf clover for that, if I'm not mistaken. Also, we have way too many items. We're gonna have to go back again. Oh, that's not what I was thinking it was. No, that's not what I thought it was. So I'm looking for something that guarantees an item drop. It might be formaldehyde I'm trying to think of. Because there's like I think it's like a 10% drop rate on one of the 3rd stratum bosses. If you bind their head and kill them, you will technically get the best whip in the game. I will probably try to cheese the whip out of it. So we're gonna try to bring a formaldehyde to that fight. So we are out of inventory space. I guess I'll just go back for now. Like, there's really no point to overstocking at this point. Let's sell these goods.
Hello? What you got for me?
Look at all these scythes we have, chat. We're making some decent money.
Thanks.
Yeah, 10,000, actually pretty significant. 4-leaf clover, I think, is one of the most... I think that is the most expensive thing you can sell for a very long time. It might even be better than the endgame stuff. So if you are looking to duplicate items and get a lot of money, 4-leaf clover is definitely your best bet.
Thanks for the business.
Hello, Ping. Hopefully you're doing well.
Let me have a look. Ah, hello everyone. Won't you
Okay,
please
so we are
accept
just
this?
clearing our way through things. She keeps giving us freeze oil and bravants. I really don't want them.
Very well. I'll look after these.
And right now we're having Kirk go on a killing spree.
I'm very well. Very well. I'll look after very well.
But we'll probably be subbing you in pretty soon, Ping.
Very well. I'll look. Is there anything?
We're mostly just doing some backtracking.
Yes?
Out of curiosity, we did get something here. Oh, wait, no, new one. Ooh. An 8 rank line attack for Kirk. Ooh. I'm kind of interested, chat. Okay, what does Kirk have on him currently? Just a single HP up? I might take that now. I'm thinking about it. Pretty good. Honestly, Venom Breath has been kind of disappointing. So, Scythe Slash might be like a GG insta-kill. I think I'm gonna take that over Venom Breath.
You want?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping Venom Breath would be doing like 250-ish since it was rank 9, but the fact that it was only doing like 100, not the best. My bad. I forgot to equip Kirk with something else
Carry
briefly.
this one.
So we're gonna take that rank 15 and we're gonna replace Venom Breath with a rank 8. Go ahead and do that now.
Synthesis you want?
Find these two, and it doesn't really matter what the final one is. It could be sword again, it really doesn't matter. We're gonna keep Rending Claw, because Rending Claw was good, but we're gonna do Scythe Slash instead of Venom Breath. And now we have an excellent clearing
Take it.
Grimoire for
Who will
Kirk.
carry this one?
Now Kirk has an AoE, a multi-hit, so basically one's good versus boss, one's good versus everything, and then he still has some small HP up. Hopefully at some point we get them to actually drop something higher than HP up 1. There's really no reason we haven't gotten it yet, other than just bad luck. There's a crit up 2. That one's actually kind of tempting to take on Kirk, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we have Prayer 3 already on a different character, but we're gonna be giving that to other people at some point. Yeah, we really don't want to burn up Kirk's TP with defensive things. We want him to basically be pure offense. Reen, I think, could get away with really cheap healing, but honestly, it's mostly should just be maybe Shaky or Emma that should have
I
healing.
am at your service.
We'll do HP recovers at end of turn. Or with this team, Actually, we'll do TP at the end of every turn.
Very well.
I feel like I've been burning out of that faster than anything else.
Have a safe trip.
How are we doing TP-wise? Do I even need to go back? Not really. Yeah, we're just winning too hard.
Hello? Next time you should buy something.
Wow, I love she
Welcome
sasses
back.
you if you go to the store and don't buy an item. It's very brazen of her, chat.
I was there and have a safe trip.
Yeah, we're gonna remove one item from our inventory. Let's finish exploring the first area, which took a lot longer than I thought it would. And then we'll try to go to the third stratum, because I would like to see how powerful this team is if they're able to actually get to the next floor. Because I think that's my only goal for today, is go up 1 or 2 floors. I don't expect to get to the exit today. Probably next week I'm going to go for a hard push to clear the third stratum. Because there's a lot of bosses there. Yeah, that TP regen, very useful. Given the fact that we only heal a small amount currently, it's pretty good news for us. Let's zoom in on the map. Oh, it's not a shiny monster. We're kind of at the point I think I'm immortal, at least with this team on this floor. Very hard for them to do anything, for sure. They have a little less health, so I think prayer might affect us less after combat, but the trade-off is I get to spam more skills, so I think overall I still win. Ooh, almost got the kill. So close. Okay, so what is this new item over here? An Ice Talisman. I do think these are useful, specifically if you have a lot of hexers, or at least you use a hexer in a boss battle, because this ends up allowing you to have a damaging option, where normally they would not be able to do a lot of damage once they're done hexing. That's actually not a bad item to have. You could technically bring it with you on like a melee team, but I don't feel like you benefit as much from it. Interesting, yet another treasure chest. Opera Grimoire 1. Not sure what kind of abilities it'll have on it. Hopefully it'll be useful. Also, I should have just called it Grim. I don't know why I bothered spelling that out. Yeah, it looks like almost nothing can defeat this team at the moment. We're just too powerful, chat. Speaking of which, just instantly start battle, battle ends. Yeah, it's a good sign you're overpowered. Wait, what was the point of this area? Oh, is there like another one-way here I didn't notice? Oh, there is. Interesting. Kirk is regenerating all of his TP. Seems fair. Is this another one-way? Yeah, it is another one-way. Okay, so this is how you would exit here. We're gonna check one more time over here just to see if I missed a treasure. And then if not, we'll just go to a different floor, since I think we very thoroughly conquered the first stratum at this point. Yeah, nothing there. So, I guess it was okay. Were there any closed doors we couldn't take advantage of prior to this? Actually, I want to check one thing over here before we go further. We've now upgraded dungeon difficulty. Just want to see if anything actually changed in this room. Oh, preemptive strike? That's unfair. So again, health-wise, we're doing extremely well. Alright, nothing we can do in this room. Just wanted to verify. Don't see anything on this floor. I still can't warp on this floor for some reason, which is kind of annoying. There has to be a way to go downwards from here, maybe? Or maybe more accurately, upwards. Oh yeah, there was like that whole path over there we never explored. I don't know if this team would do well against the Scythe monster. It does a lot of damage. Oh, what kind of crystal door was this, by the way? Damn. There we go. Oh, that is a white one. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna teleport to this door. And then we'll check out the 6th floor one more time, because I forgot to actually look to see if there was a sealed door. But since I'm already here, I might as well continue. Okay, so we open this up for the first time. And there is a wall of items. Interesting. So if I have Kirk boost, for example, Scythe Slash, how much damage does he do to the front line / back line? I must know. I'm gonna lower their defense, because they don't really do a ton by themselves. If I kill them with fire, it's fine. Wow, Kirk did almost 300 to the entire front row. That's actually pretty high in terms of damage. I'm actually gonna use Breath here and defend. Let Kirk go last. Okay. Good call. Okay. It's definitely not bad damage for sure. Tangler Head. So I think this just guarantees a headbind. As I said before, like some of these items we'll use maybe on certain bosses. This is one of them. So if I want to go for the guaranteed Super Whip, I think I could use this into, or Formaldehyde into that, and then it should be good. We got an arm bind. Again, if I wanted to duplicate it, I probably could. It's very tempting, I'm not gonna lie, because you're not gonna get many chances at these items. Very tempting. So we're gonna walk around the other side and see what the other white crystal door has for us. Oh. Well, that was rude. Chat, that was actually rude. I stepped in the room, I went to move, immediately it was an ambush of 3 jungle killers. Well, this is probably very bad for us. I don't think I have the damage to deal with them. This is gonna be really bad. But we're gonna have to figure out their weakness real quick. 122 is okay. I think we're at the point where I probably want to use the Scythe here.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I may be in trouble. This is a lot of damage coming our way. I'm gonna go for damage down again. And I'm gonna use boosted multi-shot. We're actually in big trouble here. I'm gonna do flame again. Okay. So we are making some progress on them. I think I need to heal us with breath. And she needs to not get paralyzed for a turn to hopefully use salve. This should solve our issue. Let's see if ice does more damage or not. Just about the same. Wow, they killed Reen instantly. Because the other guy didn't get debuffed. This sucks. This actually sucks. Yeah, I was able to escape. Like, I could... Okay, so our team could probably kill one at a time. I cannot fight 3 of those at once. That's stupid. Like, 2 of them I think we can also handle, but the third one, it does too much overall damage to us, potentially. We're gonna have to leave, unfortunately. Also, what? Oh, it was on the... I was confused. It had me on the other map for some reason. Let's go revive.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
I mean, like, if I had a protector, maybe I could handle 3.
Anything else I can help
But
you with?
that's
Be
kind of
careful out there.
intense for just a normal encounter. Do not like that at all. Try that again. So we're gonna have to come back to that room, so I'm gonna just make a note. But I feel at the moment, it's probably mostly safe to combat them. As long as I don't do 3 of them. So that's a good
Welcome
sign
to
in
the
terms of party
Rooster Inn.
strength.
You
Oh,
surrendered
oops, I meant to
very
use
well.
stay, not
A quick rest,
there.
right? Of course.
Whatever. It is what it is, Chan.
Well, be careful out there.
Also, I just realized I haven't saved in a while. I should
Welcome
probably
to the
save.
Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
I would like to not lose progress, right, Chan?
Hello? Which one you want?
If there's anything else I can really upgrade, right? Like, even in terms of boots. I'm gonna take one last look at accessories. Yeah, because he's already got the best boots. Oh, I could increase her defense. Yeah, that's worth it.
Here you go.
She was taking quite a bit from the Stinger, so her taking, like, even 3 less damage is kind of big for us. Honestly, Reen's speed is getting so high, I'm thinking of... Oh, that doesn't even give him defense. Interesting. Oh. And I could just give him, like, Lamelier, because that's just better. Yeah, you can't wear the other kinds of armor, unfortunately. Spike shield. Ooh. Maybe at some point. It's not a big defense difference, though. Probably why I didn't purchase it. Kirk, on the other hand. Oh, he already has a spike shield. Oh, Kirk's already set. He has, like, everything. He's even got wolf armor on. What a god. Like, he could be tankier, but it's fine. We don't need it. Also, his speed is so bad. Just... Even with speed +2, it is atrocious. Dang. Tempting to get poison resistance up, but...
Thanks for the business.
Anyway, let's go check the 6th floor again. This time, hopefully not getting rudely murdered by super ambush. Yeah, there was a door here. Is this white or purple? That's what I don't remember. It was white. Awesome. So we have another door we can check out while we're here. That hopefully will not be 2 or 3 death stingers in my face. I think I forgot to get a meal, but it's not a big deal. I'll just go back if I really need it. There's an item in here. I didn't die instantly. That's a good sign. I read it too. Sure. So far, chat, some of the items have been okay, but definitely in the terms of usefulness for regular clear, very skippable. I think the only great thing in there was maybe the 4-leaf clover, because even if you don't use it for its intended purpose, it does sell for a lot of money. I don't think there was a door here I missed. Allegedly, there's a lucky coin thing to do somewhere. You have to figure out where that is. There was another door over here. Which one was this? Was this a purple door, though? It was. Okay. We can't do anything there yet. We might come back to this one. But they did say they needed us to do something at floor 11, so let's actually finally go there. Right, chat? We've been teasing it all stream. Let's get some quests done at the same time. We need to kill 4 tree frogs. Your journey through these forests, tinted blue as the ocean, you encounter a soldier. The worry creasing his brow lifts when he sees you, and he smiles as he greets you. You're the adventurer sent by Raha on the mission down here, no? We've been looking forward to meeting the skilled warriors who felled the king of the jungle. You've heard then that we were ordered to map the corridors of the 11th and 12th floor. But with these dreadful beasts and these twisted passages, we were at wit's end. I tell you, it's sure a relief to have help from the fine members of the best. I'm sure you'll complete all the maps in no time. Soldier walks briskly back home as if his duty has been completed. Higher floor? See the soldier off before heading into the forest again. Okay. Well, it's our job to map things. I forget what to mark this as. Like, I know this symbol in the top row, that pink, is actually for something else later in the game. I don't remember what that's used for, but we'll put that there. We'll put that there. Let's see, chat. Will we survive the third stratum long enough to get another door? We saw an FOE briefly. Interesting. Okay. At least with Stunning Word, we're getting the first strike, which is what matters. I'm gonna zoom in on the map so you can see the movement a little better. Although it doesn't seem to be following us very well for some reason. I'm gonna say, did I hit an option by accident? Oh well. Well, let's continue onwards for now. Hey, Captain Canada, hope you're doing well. I think our stream's going okay. We had a very nasty ambush earlier, but I think we recovered from it. And we are looking for progress. We can see there are deadly enemies nearby. So far, no tree frogs, unless the tree frogs are the big monsters on the map. I kind of doubt that. Okay, so we'll have Rian use Slantwise Cut, and we'll do Attack Down just in case. But I think overall our team is pretty good to go. Yeah, them binding us really makes it a difference. Ooh, 61 damage from them makes a difference, though. They do hit for a lot. Do a quick salve then. Stop at one of the forest's dead ends to find a rather large boulder. The boulder is large and flat enough for the whole party to sit comfortably. Okay, so this is some kind of event. It could be just the thing you think to rest your sore bodies. We're actually not going to use this yet.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power indeed. We are not going to use this yet, because if it is a healing spot, I'd rather use it when we are actually injured. There's the tree frog we need to kill. Actually, we'll just continue to do Slantwise Cut. This should be fine. Do Attack Down, and... Or we'll do Flame Portal. Okay. I think that went okay. We'll use Breath on ourselves just to keep ourselves chopped off. Yeah, time to murder some frogs, indeed. Actually, I should have checked the ant's weakness. It doesn't seem to be fire. But anyway, one frog down, 3 to go. So far, kind of a linear path. Not seeing too much else we could be doing here. Not entirely sure why the map is not following us. I must have hit a setting unintentionally at some point. Because normally it follows us to some extent, but fine. So far, I don't see what would be this game's shortcuts, which is a little concerning. This is a very windy path, and we came to a dead end after all that. Unfortunate. You proceed through the labyrinth, you notice something odd about the ground where you now walk. You're surprised to find rusted shields and swords buried underfoot. They must have been left by slain explorers. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this one is legit a trap, because, like, it's probably going to be some kind of horrible ooze monster. Sadly, none of them seem usable now. Oh. Okay, so that actually wasn't an event. This is quest related. We'll say rusted shields. Oops, helps if I can spell correctly. Interesting. So it's possible that somebody will ask us to come back here. So we should probably denote it on the map. What are the ants weak to? Oh, they are weak to ice. Okay, I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. Go for a nice defense down, and you know what? We should multi-shot. Nice, got the kill. Exactly what I was looking to do. Kirk is a little injured, so I'm gonna use Breath just to keep him topped off. Oh, it's summoned backup. Uh-oh. I didn't know it could do that. That's interesting. We could be here a while. On the plus side, I think we accomplished one of our missions. Ooh, we're getting kind of injured. Breath should help us go first at least. In fact, I'm gonna defend here just so I can get the guaranteed breath. It summoned more, that's fine. Well, this turned into quite the battle, chat. Frog, true MVP. We're gonna boost lightning. Oh, I defended by accident. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, this is gonna be really tight, because I didn't damage when I needed to damage there. We'll see if that cost me anything or not. I will boost the multi-shot, though. We need to end this fight immediately. Well, you know what I could do? Yeah, let's not mess around with this anymore. They're gonna be here infinitely. Perish. Ooh, there we go. Plague of Frogs. Definitely. And we didn't get many items from that, surprisingly. Okay, so we got one quest down. Let's go ahead and use our salve. Fortunately, we have a backup healer. Also, chat, seriously, where is the exit? Oh, so it's an ant. Ooh, the ants move in unison. Okay, we're out of line of sight, so they shouldn't chase us anymore. It might be hard to make progress, because they seem to hone in on us pretty quickly. Do regular Bolt formula for damage. Well, thank you, Petrification. Yeah, we might have to come back here. Like, this team is good, but, like, wow, everything just does so much damage right now. So we might legit need a protector in order to make progress here. Looks like every exit's covered by an FOE. That really sucks. So I guess I'll just walk to the exit and just sell our items. We'll switch... Oh, there's one more path I could check out before we do that, actually. Like, right up here. Rare monster. Interesting. Well, if Kirk used boosted claws. Since I'm gonna leave with this team anyway, it makes sense to just use all of our abilities if I'm able to. We'll do boosted... Probably defense down. I could even do Corrosive Aura. Multi-shot. We'll do... Who's weak to ice? Something like this. Nice. We even got 2 Grimoires out of it. That could be useful. Blur gives away and you realize you stumbled into a trap. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're in big trouble. There are one-way pits. I forgot about those. Maybe that's what this icon is meant for. Oh no. I forgot that was the thing, chat. Well, I guess we'll explore briefly and see if there's an exit. But I have a feeling we're going to be using Try's retreat formula, which thankfully we have taught him that, or else I would be in big trouble, because I don't even know how to get back to where we were. Let's see if we can go this way.
We may be in trouble.
Yeah. So far, no FOEs, which is fine. So we're getting some free exploration in at least. But again, no shortcuts at all still. Guardian ants. They're probably also weak to ice. But we're gonna try to sap their attack power for sure. Get a nice ice shot on them. Ooh, they hit for so much damage. Gonna have Reen use breath. Okay, one less enemy to deal with, that's good. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tight. Try using Bolt to see if they have a different weakness. We did okay damage. They seem neutral to it, at least. I have to be careful with how much TP I use with Try, because I do need it to escape, potentially. How did that not kill? Okay, there we go. Lots of bone shards. So at least we'll get new items, potentially, out of the deal. But again, no easy way back so far. We found a staircase up. Where did this put us relative to everything else? Interesting. Is this enough for a floor jump? Nope. Okay, we're still gonna try to unlock the floor jump if we're able to. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna rotate our camera a little bit. So there's probably gonna be more than one pit in this area then, and I should pay attention to the floor. Let's see if we could get something unlocked. Is there a shortcut here? Oh no, but we get right back to the entrance. Interesting. Though I can bypass the FOEs intentionally. Looks like we do have a one-way shortcut. So this is what the shortcut looks like in this dungeon. Haven't really been seeing much of that. How are we doing stat-wise? Not super great, but let's try to get a little more explored here. Another check. Something odd about the ground you walk. Yet another quest. Interesting. So we'll get into a couple more fights here, just because we will probably unlock quests back at the tavern now that we've been to a different floor. But it looks like we have some really nasty FOEs we're gonna have to get into a fight with at some point. Oh, the insta-kill. Oh my gosh, that was such a cheesy victory. Chat, that was actually cheesy. That would have been horrible normally, but Reen saving the day there. Didn't have to do that fight. Attack up, maybe. I mean, I guess it makes more sense for me to get Katana Mastery here. Because one more and I finally get a stance with him. So, Reen will be able to basically do Slantwise Cut into upper stance. And that will permanently increase his attack and defense. So this is going to help him with FOE fights where we don't have like a Troubadour. And this actually makes him pretty good against FOEs going forward. And so he'll be pretty tanky. As you can see, the enemy damage output is insane, so we're gonna continue to raise Sapping Curse, since now it actually is kind of relevant. We're gonna level his Formula Mastery. He's doing decent damage, but it could be more. Yeah, that was super cheesy. That would have been a kind of hard fight normally, with our current team comp. We got 41 items, that's not a bad. We can probably go back. We'll do one more fight. I feel like we can probably get one more set of materials if we really tried. So we now know there's a shortcut out of here. In fact, that seems like that's the way we have to go, unless I want to go through double FOE. And I'm not sure if we could beat them yet, but we should probably experiment to see if we can. Again, we're just going to lower their attack power as much as possible. Do a nice little boosted multi-shot just to kill them. We'll do a nice ice freeze to kill them. Again, try giving us a couple more materials. Our team almost leveled again, so you know what, chat? We'll do one more. It's better for us to level here than to not do so, because we're about to use the inn anyway. That means I could get more TP. We're just gonna walk back and forth for a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to really think about how to push through this. We might be relying on Chris to get through this. Thinking about it. Like, we do not want to mess around with these enemies, for sure. So max health up might actually be the play there. If we take Granite Knight and Prayer and max health up, that means we should probably be able to survive the FOEs. And then we still have, like, decent TP regeneration. At least that's what my thought process is. And Try has already helped us get some items via Scavenge, so he might actually end up causing us to get better equipment. Because we would not have gotten so many elastic skins or these other rewards comparatively. Okay, Kirk is now leveled again. Kirk is now basically where he's going to be with Head Bash. We could cause a bind there kind of easily. Shaky, I just never want them to have a turn. So he seems to be doing well. We have yet to be ambushed since we put him in the party. We'll hand in our quest.
Let me have a look.
We'll let the team that did the quest actually receive the reward.
Won't you please accept this?
No, stop giving me guard souls. I don't want
Item
those.
storage then?
I'm not reading her dialogue for that. She just says the same things over and over. It's annoying.
Very well.
Put these
I'll
away.
look after these. Very well. I'll look very well. Very well. Very well.
Okay, so we're gonna leave some healing items in there for now. Leaf boots, I'll put away.
I'll look after these. Is there anything else? Here is the list of requests. You were a great help.
Nice. So our go back and kill lower dungeons team is doing pretty well.
Over here.
But it looks like we're hitting a issue of defense more than anything else. Not a bad amount of experience there.
Grimoire stones. Yes. Item storage then?
There could be these. I'll hold on to two of these,
Very
or
well.
one of these.
I'll look after
That should be
these.
fine. I think that should be good enough in case I get poisoned. I can deal with it. Let's take a look at the Grimoire stone we picked up to see if this changes my mind on anything. What's regenerate? I don't recognize that ability. Store HP at the end of the turn for 3 turns. Interesting. Focus. Here, TP up. Maybe this was one of the copper grimoires we got from the chest, because regenerate, I think, is a medic ability, and we haven't been playing with the medic. Focus in mind. Finally, another curse mastery, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be too useful at the moment.
Journey.
Okay, Chad, we need to come up with a new team to deal with this nonsense.
you.
Let's organize. Who do we need to deal with this trash?
Sure you think this through.
I could level Anne a bit more. She has prayer, so I still have prayer with the team. I should probably be there to avoid encounters. Maybe we're bringing Ping. Definitely want Chris. The other characters, who to end it with, I'm not sure. I could do Kirk for overall damage. But what am I looking to do with the team? Elemental damage from Try is useful. I might put him in the back row over Shaky. Ooh, this is a tough call, Chan. If I'm in the team, I technically don't need an archer. I think Try would probably help us more. Actually, you know what?
Make sure you think this
Not
through.
having Anne. I'm not gonna mess around. Let's bring in Granite Knight, because I kind of need his prayer at max level. Maybe I could get a prayer at high level fighting the FOEs. Well, if Granite Knight and Chris, those two characters should basically tank the world. I guess I'll play it safe with Shaky, but then I don't have good AoE. Ooh, it's such a tough call. I mean, maybe I'll leave Try in there for now, in case I do get into an encounter that needs elemental damage. I'd rather it be safe than sorry. So I'll be able to increase the attack and defense of all the characters, and Ping will be able to debuff everything. So I think no matter what, this is a pretty solid team. I'll go for this.
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, Chris has a spare level. What were we leveling with? Oh, boost up, of course. That Chris, his boost up is so high. So I'm probably one of the lowest levels other than Ping. But we'll get hard carried, it'll be fun. I can't wait till I max Holy Gift, chat. Well, my Warrior Song's already at 5, that's pretty good. But I think for now, we're going to focus on HP up after we get the last point in Holy Gift. Because I really want to get Restful Tune, because that allows us to play with yet another ult healer. And given that I'm only 23, I should level pretty easily. We'll see how this team does. Granite Knight is extremely
You're out.
tanky. Chris is decently tanky. We'll sell these items and see what
Hello?
happens.
What you got for me? Hey, I got some new goods.
A new mace, a new katana, a new whip, new shoes.
Is that all you came
This is a good
for?
sign. We just subbed in Chris. Take a look at the whip. 69 attack. That is a huge difference in damage. What the heck? Chat, wow. Chris is only using a regular nail whip as a reminder, so that is a almost 30-point increase of damage. Wow.
Here you go.
Okay, well, I'm glad we waited to bring in Chris. We now have the big damage. We have an Odachi, which finally outdamages the other sword that we have, but I still don't think it's worth using. God Hunter, no character can use that in our party, unfortunately. Oh, does the Granite Knight have... Oh, he has a Flame Spear. Let's make him use Horn Spear instead.
Here you go.
Like, the Fire Spear is useful in some scenarios, but I think for this one, I just want defense. We did get a couple of things of armor. Well, this one gives 3 to tech. Oh, this is like the perfect try item. Okay, we're gonna do that for sure. Gum Aspis. Aw. Bolt resistance is kind of nice. Take a look at our team. So he has a spike shield currently good. This has a leaf cape. How much health does that give him? 40 health. Okay, I think that's kind of worth it still. He's already got the bear gloves on, which is like good damage. Actually, I'm surprised I don't have try with that. He has Petal Coat, right? Which is just 1 agility. Or I could make him just do more damage. I mean, it's a good back row item. Why do I have Plumed Hat on? Oh, for fire resistance. Nah, that's fine. I think I'd rather get the... Hopefully the Bear Glove. For those options. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll give up fire resistance for more overall damage. Okay.
Here you go.
Right, chat? Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't really need tech on this character, but the strength up helps. Let's put away some of these items in the
Welcome back.
storehouse.
Items
Eventually, I need to
stored
go through and trash some of the stuff I put in here.
Very well.
But for now, we'll put
Very
this in
well.
here.
Very well. Very well.
We're back down
Is
to
there
a
anything
reasonable
else?
amount of cash. And since now we know we can fall down and get into an area that is really hard to get out of, let's
Hello?
purchase a nectar,
Which
or
one
a
you
thread, I
want?
mean.
Here you go. Is that all you... Thanks for the business.
Do a quick rest, we'll set up for food,
Welcome to the
and then we'll
Rooster
push
Inn. Very
onwards.
well. Then allow me
We'll
to
sleep
show
1
you to your
hour.
room.
Best rest at the inn.
Well, be careful out there.
Okay, what
Welcome back.
meal should we get
I
is
am
the
at your
question.
service.
Oh, Ginger Life is here?
Please
Perfect.
leave it to very well.
100% chance of getting a
Is there
Grimoire
anything
Stone.
else?
Oh, that would be amazing if I could get this with prayer. As I said before, like that's mostly what's holding us back at the moment is just not having like rank 10 prayer on other characters. And Chris potentially giving a maxed boost up is kind of sick. And giving a max holy gift would also be really good. So Ping has gotten pretty much all of his debuffs set in order, so we should take a lot less damage from them in general. And honestly, we only need 1 more level for Try, and he should be good to go. Also, I love that Try is like 162 health. That's fair. I want to take a look at our grimoires real quick. I just have like a regular Resuscitate. I should probably give myself something else. Let me equip something briefly.
Who will carry this one?
Like it could be... Oh, man, that one's kind of good by itself, I'm not gonna lie. I might get rid of TP up 3 just to get Resuscitate. Maybe. What about it? We'll do, like... Oh, I'm just equipping something different. We'll do this one for now, then. Let's improve the Resuscitate one so I can actually revive party members. Let's take this one with wherever Resuscitate is. And we'll give ourselves... I mean, I could give myself Shield Mastery, technically, but... Fine. Also want to make sure that that one wasn't granting me the bow. A little scary. Let me make sure the final one is a bow. There is a bow in here, right? That isn't the only bow one. Okay, good. So we'll replace... do something like this, maybe? Maybe I'll just go for roll TP up.
Will this do?
It might be better than focus, honestly.
It's done. Please, take it.
Now I'm slightly better equipped for this. So no matter who uses this, it's pretty useful.
Who will carry this one?
Thing only has regular curse mastery. I mean, I could just literally equip him with this one instead. Yeah, I think that should be fine. His odds of cursing are pretty high. Try has the classic take chop mine, so we'll keep him in there for now.
Be careful.
Okay, chat. I think we're ready to finally push further into the dungeon.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
We did a side quest technically.
Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Let's check out the inn, I suppose, or the pub, I mean, before going
there.
further.
You want to ask around?
Ooh, we have a lot of dialogue to get through. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll do it. And eating with gusto. Phew, this is horrible. Heard there was a lumberjack's wonderland of top quality lumber trees on the third stratum. Now that Churanos is gone, it's the perfect time to make some money. Or so I thought. Then came the ants. They go around gnawing on all the trees with their powerful jaws, ruining any that they don't take for themselves. They're probably making a nest somewhere nearby. Or if there's a way to thin their numbers. Their population keeps growing. That timber's in danger. So is my wallet.
You want to ask around?
Okay.
Can I help you?
Well, to no one's surprise, we will find that nest soon. Third stratum, the Azure Rainforest. I was so afraid when I went down there, but it's very different than the other strata. It's cold and the air feels sharp. It's like the complete opposite of the primitive jungle's humid heat. The labyrinth is truly a mysterious place. It's absolutely enchanting. Well, I want to go even further, but there may be even stronger enemies lying in wait. Oh, my stomach hurts. It hurts.
You want to ask around?
Burn the nest to the ground, maybe. Angry-looking alchemist.
Come on.
Oh, what a voice. Fighting today, fighting tomorrow, fighting just for the sake of fighting. Our leader's into tree frogs right now. We walk around and around the forest until we run into them. I can't tell you how many times our front lines fall into the Red Claws charge and Bloody Claws. Oh, it was hell when our entire front line had their arms and legs bound by the madworm's cling. And yet, I'm sure our leader is going to make us go look for tree frogs again today, too.
You want to ask around?
Friendly Lands
Hey
Connect.
there.
Hey, the best. You know the mixer who drinks here. He really knows a lot. You can learn a lot just listening to him. For example, you need honey crystal to make a powerful medica. You need lapis strawberry for a TP potion. We definitely need to collect more lapis strawberry. Here the shop is constantly running out of that potion. Oh yeah, and forest nest can be, and fossil nest can be turned into something really good too, it seems. So much fighting, chat. He didn't tell me what though. He said it'd be better if I found out for myself. Haha. He sure knows how to get an adventurer pumped up for adventuring. Still, I wonder what it makes. What the heck do you do with a fossilized bug nest?
You want to ask around?
Well, those are hints on how to get more items, but that's not really relevant to us at the moment. Scarred Protector. Hello, the best. I heard the hall's announcement. You defeated Ceranos? Everyone in Etria is celebrating. It just shows how many people were troubled by it in the first place. You guys are incredible. It's kind of amazing thinking back to when you were up-and-coming rookies here in town. You're now on the list of expert adventurers exploring the labyrinth. Congratulations.
You want to ask around?
Boy taking notes.
What's the matter?
If it isn't the best, do you have business with me? You do, don't you? New monsters have been discovered on the third stratum. I can't help but be excited by this. I haven't felt this excited since I was a child. What? In any case, new swarms of ants have distinct roles within their colony. The killer ants attack intruders with their sharp claws, or jaws. Plus, it's been confirmed that they take formations that increase their attack power. This is why we need ping, because otherwise their power will get out of control. The honey ant, on the other hand, will use their nectar salve to heal its partners. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. Not healing enemies, chat. Anything but that. Not much alone, but in groups you might have to prepare for a lengthy fight. In a sense, the ants form guilds to cover their strengths and weaknesses, just as you adventurers do. So ends my lecture.
You want to ask
Okay, final
around?
person. Leggy Dark Hunter. Hi. Are you doing your best to fight monsters? Having new stratum to explore is so exciting. Are you finding new things? I know I am. Now, you know our little arrangement, right? I'm pretty hungry. We'll go for Etria pasta. These thick noodles go down so well with the sauce. As for pasta, thanks for the pasta. Information on Sleepy Eyeball. Ta-da! Get that item when you put a mad worm to sleep. Okay, so we have a new item. Sleepy Eyeball, mad worm, plus sleep. Okay, that's actually useful info. Let my alchemist have it. After all, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Now then, maybe I'll have another plate. I've got to watch my figure.
You want to ask
We'll talk to her again. We'll do honey ant sherbet. Sherbet? Ugh, that name. It's like it's got ants inside it or something. This is just honey, right? Aren't any ants in this? Well, it tastes good anyway. That was nice. In return, I'll tell you something special. Ta-da! Ice sweat. You could get it if you defeat a tree frog by freezing it. How did we not get that one, actually? I feel like I did hit with ice a couple times. Maybe I only did that with the worm. This will be ice. Sweat is tree frog plus ice. So we have try and ping. We should be able to get both of these, technically. Although with ping, it might be a bit harder to get the mad worm to sleep. Oh, what's with that face? This is useful information.
Which one are you interested in?
Wait, so we have a lot of quests we can pick up. All adventurers go to the 10th floor. An artisan needs 1 level of random ore. Some of these we'll hold off until later. Ooh, Kodagiri sounds like a new katana. I think I'm gonna take this quest.
Ah, that one.
Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I'm hoping someone would. Entering the labyrinth means the possibility of coming face to face with death. All adventurers know that. Because of that, there are many who end up burying their bones down in the maze. We did find those gear earlier, so I'm hoping this is just an easy quest to clear. The client and his friends split up to flee a monster on the 11th floor, but he was the only one to return. Can you please go down there and get some proof of their deaths? He doesn't know where they died, so be careful. Okay, so we could do that on the way there. There's a lot of quests for the 10th floor. Maybe we'll go there first. We'll skip some of these later. Yeah, we'll do the Sharika one, probably to end the session. I don't know where the bandit's treasure is. I mean, I guess we could take that one, because I don't know what that one is at all.
Ah, that one.
Have you heard of Endu, the king of thieves? I was told of him back when I was a kid. He was incredibly strong, and he and his band of thieves destroyed several towns as they traveled the world. I bring this up because the client claims to have been part of this band of thieves. Apparently, Endu gave this guy a treasure map, and it leads to something behind the crystal door on the 5th floor. I don't think we can open that yet. Maybe I'm mistaken. Apparently, this is the location of the door. Wait, what? Wait, we've been there before. Was that locked before? Excuse me, chap. Sounds a bit fishy to me, but a job's a job. Good luck and keep an eye, excuse me, open out there. I wonder if that's where that optional boss was. Sorry about that, chat. Got an itch in my throat. One moment. Okay, I think we're good to go. I mean, we were technically already there. How many more quests can I take? I'm gonna give up on the one where it's the lucky coin, because I just can't find that quest. We'll do it later at some point. I think at this point, I'm gonna take the ones that are for the 10th floor. Although I'm curious about the lost item, so we'll take a look at this quest now.
Ah, that one.
Somebody found a boot and brought it here, thinking it was an adventurer's. Nobody's claimed it so far, though. Posted a few flyers, but no one has come forward. When you'd ask around. Here it is. How does someone lose a boot? Maybe it belongs to a rookie adventurer who can't tie his laces properly?
No, dear girl. That would be a faulty assumption.
Oh, we have another voice character randomly. Oh, who are you? Oh, is this gonna be like a Sherlock Holmes knockoff? He's got the pipe, chat. This boot likely belongs to a high-level survivalist who's made it to the 3rd stratum. Small man, chestnut brown hair. The party made up of mainly other survivalists specializing in gathering. He's in no hurry to find this boot, but it's not something he can afford to lose forever, either. Let's see. If you're gonna look for him, I recommend the 11th floor in the northeast mining spot. Well, we haven't even been there, so... Boot. Northeast. 11th floor. Mining spot. Okay, and that seems easy enough to do.
See ya.
Dot to dot to dot to dot. That was strange. Does he know the owner of the boot? Well, you don't have any clues to go on, so why don't you take a look at the northeast mining spot? Hey, it even tells us where the mining spot is. That's useful. We'll give up on the bandit's treasure then as well. I'm not gonna go back there today.
Which one are you interested in?
But I have a feeling that probably opened up an optional boss, if I had to guess. We'll accept pest control in the meantime.
Ah, that one.
The client wants you to round up all the parasites of the 10th floor and exterminate them all at once. In order to lure them out, you need to use the sugar water. Oh, I kind of remember a place where we were watched by insects. Maybe that's what they were talking about. The client said the insects will be attracted to its sweet scent. The insects can be found in the small room in the southwest area of the 10th floor.
Which one are you interested in?
And finally, we have one last one. Sugar water, southwest, insect room. I kind of remember that room. It's been a little while, though.
Ah, that one.
Oh, you okay there, game? Thought about it for a second. Well, anyway. Let's go ahead and try to get that one more time. Because the computer acted weird there. I didn't actually see what it said because my
Which one are you interested
graphics skipped for some reason. Also, we just got a new one here. Oh, no, we already have that. We'll do pest control one more time.
Ah, that one.
Oh, no, we got that one. Never mind. Can't take any more requests. Okay, so we'll go to the 10th floor, and then we'll just kind of explore a little bit. I want to see how powerful our team is, for sure. Since we have to go to the 10th floor to go to the 11th floor anyway, it kind of just makes sense. We'll just, like, turn around immediately here. There should be several things we could do here. We have a hint in the northeast. The up plant, okay. There's something in the southwest. I think this was the insect room. Yeah, that's where the insects were. And what else did we have to do on the 10th floor? The abnormal plants. Okay. I mean, we've seen a couple of those. Maybe I'll just go back to the up plan. I think at this point, this team can basically just auto-battle to victory. When you reach the 10th floor, the whole soldier smiles in relief and runs towards you. Well, I didn't think that the famous guild, the best, would be coming here. Soldier makes a slight bow, then explains the details of the quest. You see, there's a plant monster that's appearing here on the 10th floor and attacking everyone it sees. We were sent here to kill the man-eater, but it's too strong for us. Not only that, but it's incredibly fast. Even if we corner it, it's gone in the next moment. We'd like the help of you strong and skilled adventurers who have a grasp on surviving the 2nd stratum. Builder reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pink sachet of incense. You burn this where the plant is. It should numb it, keeping it from moving. That's when you should strike. There's been reports that a man-eating plant is hiding somewhere in the small room here on the 10th floor. Sure, adventurers of your caliber will be more than capable of handling it, but I wish you luck. The serious look on his face, the soldier hands you the incense and steps back. Receive 3 pink incense. Do we not have a shortcut in here? Do I really have to go the long way around? Okay. I don't think that's where the plant monster was. I believe it was in the northeast. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. So I don't think I can afford to auto battle with this team, unfortunately. just attack down them into maybe fire and burn them. Did decent damage. Again, Prayer 10 should keep us mostly healed, but mid-battle we have to be careful. Ziggy leveled, which is amazing, because that means I now have maxed Holy Gift. So I should be leveling basically out of control at this point. If we fight any rare FOE, it's basically GG. I'm even gonna use a regular cure on Chris to heal him up a little more. There was the plant monster in the northeast, so we'll go there first. I could use resuscitating Yal, but honestly, I think we need the money. Also, I never went this way, apparently. Interesting. Check. Plod through the humid forest, Granite receives an unexpected blow to the head. Looking around, it seems to have come from something above him that happened to strike him. You pick up the fallen object you discover it's a bottle full of medicine. You ponder how such a thing could have fallen from the trees. You hear an energetic cry. You look up to see the baby monkey you rescued before, jumping up and down the branches with excitement. Oh. That actually did pay off. I'll call this monkey 2. Okay. See that, chat? We were nice. We got damaged earlier. Once the monkey sees that it has your attention, it throws another bottle of medicine to you. I'm unsure how it procured these, but it must be the baby monkey's way of thanking you for your aid. You gratefully accept the medicine and march on while waving your thanks to the baby monkey. Alright, Hamal and Soma. And Nectar. Wow. That's actually a really good combination of items. So, Hamal is the HP TP recovery, Soma's the full party cure, and we got another revive. That was actually completely worth it. Yeah, we did let it live. I guess I can improve our attack. Chris is leveled again, nice. Again, we're just prepping Chris for his murder rage at some point. I could get Wrath's Might at some point. I think I went with Mastery though, for Climax, because Climax does a lot of damage. Again, Chris's damage is just going up and up and up and up and up and up. So if he can eventually get crit up, it could be useful, but it's not as high priority as some of the other skills for other characters. Oh, this thing, Towering Ooze. What was your weakness? It was ice. We're definitely gonna pump our damage. I really don't want to mess around with these enemies. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. Ooh, that wasn't enough. That's actually really risky. I should have gone for Chris's Viper there as a backup. Yeah, I think we're good now, though. Rainbow Gel, Tiger Fur, whatever. Okay, I forgot the stupid towering thing was there. Yeah, we're gonna resuscitating y'all, so we don't have to deal with that, chat. We're gonna go no thanks. Let's explore this room a little better. Possible I did miss a shortcut somewhere. Oh. Oh, there's the Death Stinger. Can this party beat it? Maybe. I mean, I need to know. I need to know, chat. So we're going to hopefully Armbind it here. Oh, I don't have Armbind on this character, that's right. We'll go for Boosted Viper then. See if Chris can do it. We're gonna go for defense up and attack down, and still don't know what this thing's weakness is. I'll try Volt. Chris got the, ooh, Volt did a lot of damage. I think his weakness is Volt. Chris did 779, so as long as I survive this, I'm gonna defend. Secure on Granite Knight. It's basically GG. How did it kill me? Are you serious? Come on. Wow, that is so unlucky. Can we talk about that, chat? I literally died at full health. That is so unfair. That is so unfair. And I had like boosted health too. That was the worst part. Stupid, chat. That's so stupid. Anyway, I mean, like, it looked like a free fight, at least with Chris there. But that was pretty dumb. So goodbye, one of the nectars we received. it's not worth going back just for the 1 nectar, because we already have like a really good bonus. We're just gonna fill in the map a little more. Was that a rare bird? It might be worth fighting. Oh, it's Solace. I was hoping to get the back attack. I mean, it should hopefully not one-shot me, question mark. So as I said before, I'm gonna raise our defense, and then I'm gonna lower its attack power. We should be good to go there. We should know this thing's weakness. Its weakness is nothing. We'll just do regular strikes then. Go for another Viper here, and I will probably regen on myself, so I don't have to keep curing myself. Go for Frailty, and we'll just do another Fire Shot. Nice, Chris got regular Viper. That kind of makes up for not having 3 offensive characters. And I'm just gonna Warrior Song ourselves. Actually, I don't even need to. I think it's over already. Let's not go too crazy with boosts. Nice, Chris killed it with Viper. There should be a lot of experience for Ziggy. Yeah, that was a lot of experience. Basically, everybody leveled. Yeah, fights like that are the ones I want to see, chat, for sure. HP up is already maxed. Prayer's already maxed. I could technically keep leveling Cure, but it's not like the best spell ever. I could end up leveling defense up. Go for parry, but I think what we'll do for now is we'll level Shield Mastery. That way, Granite Knight just takes less and less and less damage. Enemy attack down? Yes, please. That is a damaging tile I did not mark on the map. Whoops. We'll say at least these 2 are also damaging. So we know the Man-Eater plant was in the little room over here. We might as well just get into a fight with it. A lot of things that can cause poison, not my favorite. Are these things weak to lightning? If they are, oh, they are. Nice. So I think Tri can one-shot that whole back row. Indeed he can. Oh, we didn't kill the front row though. That's a shame. Try leveling one more time, so Try will actually get access to a new spell. Fire Light is now available. Range attack at the end of turn to do enemies hit by light or pain formulas. Interesting. What is light formula? Nullifies all physical attacks dealt to the user this turn? Wow. Wow, Try actually can end up being the party tank. I completely forgot they had these levels of skills in the first Etrian game. You like that, chat? I could literally just ignore damage. Try in the front line by himself. He's just like, go ahead. Try and hit me. I'm already a god. I don't tend to take that skill, but it's amusing that it's there. That warning, you hear a heavy thud behind you. See the large plant monster there writhing in pain. However, it still harbors malice towards you and slams its vines on the ground like whips. This monster is surely the one behind the attacks. Take this opportunity and defeat the beast now. Well, I think we should be decently healed. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's just a murder vine? Oh. Chat, I'm not impressed. Let's raise our damage, I guess. Should be fire that he's weak to. Man. Oh wait, this thing actually has some health. I'll do a party cure then, because I did not think it had that much health. We'll do a boosted Viper, because it's Chris, and Chris is silly. We'll lower its attack more, I guess? Oh, I think it's dead. It got Chris'd. I think we're just gonna defend and let the game play itself, chat. Let's just nod our head. The fight's already over. Nice. That gave, like, no XP for how much damage that thing did. Deliver the final blow to the ferocious planet drops to the ground. You've successfully killed the monster. The remains is to report to the pub for your victory. That was easy. I mean, fortunately, we did a very good job of marking the map. So, for example, instead of walking around this entire place, which makes absolutely no sense, we're going to teleport down here, and we're going to clear up the insect quest since we're here. And that'll be 2 quests basically finished. I think what we'll do, chat, is we will try to at least get a floor jump on the 11th floor before we stop. But we are getting close to the end of the attempts. Yeah, the parasites are beyond the door. Yeah, we know that. How are we doing in terms of health? Pretty well. Just party cure just to cap our health. So with our max health, we seem to mostly survive. I'm the only liability in the party. My health is too terrible. But going forward, I'm going to be pumping up HP up because I want to get to Restful Tune. So I feel like my HP problem is going to go away in like 2 more levels. Insects may be here. Use the sugar water, yes. Sprinkle the sugar water around the surrounding trees. Lured by the sweet scent, a cloud of butterflies emerge and draws near. The swarm of poisonous butterflies hesitates, then attacks you. Anything but the butterflies, chat. I might have Ping just go for stoning first here. We're gonna well, let's zap the butterflies. Perish, dumb butterflies.
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
Nice. I leveled because of Holy Gift. Thank you, Holy Gift. Defeated the swarm that attacked you, but a second rival swoops in, attracted by the scent and the noise. Now, we have prayer going on, so we should be regenerating tons of health. In fact, we're doing so much damage that I think Try by himself can just kill with Spark Formula. Yep. So Try is kind of trivializing this encounter. Ping is leveled, that's good. Defeat the last of the second batch, yet another flight of butterflies moves in for the kills. Oh, there's like a whole... Oh, there's like 3 of them in the back row. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we might actually have to take damage here. We'll see. Use Chris's Viper. I'm just going to do normal damage. Thing will hopefully just kill one of these instantly. Don't really care which one. And Try will just nuke the entire back row. Nice. Ooh, we didn't get the insta-kill. But Granite Knight finished it off. Nice. Chris is leveled. Again, we're getting slightly more prepared for the next Stratum. We're definitely the right level for it. It's just that we took mostly supporting skills on some of the characters, so the levels are more important that we actually get the real skills now. No more butterflies are entering the area. You prepare to take on the final stragglers. I love this intense duel with just butterflies. And to me, this is very silly. We're like, okay. Ooh, they're set up in a way that I can't get a guaranteed kill on them. Kind of annoying, actually. So I will try to get the back row kill here. I know, we're just purging them, chat. Ooh, I didn't get Viper on them. That's not good. Ooh, we actually managed to do that without getting poisoned. Nice. You catch your breath and look about you. The butterflies just wear you out, chat. Although the ground is strewn with the corpse of poisonous butterflies, there are none left. You have completed the quest. All you have to do is report your mission. Like, hey guys, we just went on a butterfly killing spree. Is that okay? I'm gonna briefly go to an easier floor. Randomly go here. I just want to get into a couple fights while still getting XP, and then we'll go on further. I want to make sure we get prayer, mostly. I don't really want to use the things that regenerate our TP. Oh, we're blindsided. Whatever. Right, chat? Whatever. As long as we don't get poisoned, I don't care. Okay. Honestly, that might have been all we really needed. Yeah, see, now we're back at full health. Yeah, I think that's all we needed. Easy enough. So we could go back to the 11th floor via the 10th floor. Nice. So we still don't know how to get to the upper right yet, technically, unless I go through the middle room. Because we know if we fall down at any point, we're going to end up at a dead end. About something sticking on the ground and on an angle. Let's look at inspection. Discover a broken wand. Let's do a cracked wand. Nice. Okay. So we just have to find all those rusted armor points, and we can complete the other quest. Killer ants. I'm gonna conserve Chris's TP a little bit here. I'm just gonna raise our attack and lower their defense. I'll try just use some ice formula. It should be fine. Yeah, tries basically one-shotting them, so he's actually pretty useful here. Serve my TP. I could go for a Stonic Curse. Not a bad idea. If it can work, it's really good for us to use. Okay, so it can work. Okay. So Ping's actually pretty good at dealing with them then. We have a good backup for stage clear. There's the pit. Let's go ahead and mark the pit with the I don't want to go here icon. So let's not walk into the pit. I guess we'll go see if we can deal with FOEs. If we can't, we have escape thread. We're just gonna sidestep our way through this passageway with the other rusted shields. There might be one more location to check for them. Tree Frog is watching. What an ominous line, chat. If we kill this thing with ice, we should get a bonus. I'm gonna use the Stone Curse on the one in the back. And we'll go for maybe boosted ice to see if we can get the kill. Nice. Wow, we didn't get it. I remember it, chat. We just didn't get it. That's so annoying. Got chipped axe. Okay. Again, there could be more than 2 adventurers, so we can't assume the quest is done. We didn't get any X to the contrary. That is a terrible spot to be in an encounter. Ooh, Honey Ant, the thing I didn't want to see. Brings our defense, and we'll go for the insta-kill. Again, Ping has been really useful here with the insta-kill, because he's got stone pretty much max. Ooh, didn't get the kill. Missed the Stoning Curse, unfortunately. The other ants didn't notice us, interestingly. And even with Try here, we're still not getting new items. So you can see that the drop rate is starting to go down pretty significantly compared to the other floors. Interesting. I wonder if there is a way through this room without getting into a fight. Now we should have a lot of turns before the other one comes in. This is a Blood Ant. I'm not sure how hard this will be. But hopefully Chris will cheese it with Viper. I will do boosted defense so we don't die. And I will do boosted attack down just to reduce overall damage. We'll just do Bolt Remover for now. We didn't get the poison. However, still doing okay damage. So we got a few turns. I'll go for Viper one more time. Oh, we did get Viper finally. Nice. Nice. Chris did 366 with poison. So you can see they're very physical resistant, but not resistant enough to poison. We got an FOE item. Nice. I don't even have to fight that one if I don't want to. We're not going to. Seems to be a door on either side for us. Interesting. The progress was made, chat. Trying to conserve our TP a little bit here. I figure with a prayer kill here, our party should be doing okay TP-wise. Yeah, Granite Knight's basically at max, I'm at max, Ping's basically max, Try needs to get a lot of TP. But it makes sense, I was spamming a lot of 13 clusters. Again, really good progress. Unfortunately, I didn't go to the northeast. We'll go there eventually. Complete that one quest. What was the point of this room? Right, Chad? This didn't go anywhere. Okay. I could put this thing to sleep. What we should do... Probably have the fast characters go first. We're gonna weaken it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna hopefully kill this thing with the threes. Ooh, not quite. Okay, we'll weaken this thing up a little bit with normal strikes. And we'll go for another freeze. Oh, I selected the wrong button, my bad. Well, whatever, I tried. We'll just end the turn. Oh, I thought we would kill before it would do it. Unfortunate. Well, since we're here now, I might as well go for the Stone Curse, and we'll just go for regular attacks. I want to conserve TP if I'm able to. Okay, this thing is pretty wounded, so Ice might actually just kill it straight up here. Nice. We finally got the Ice Sweat. There we go, chat. Mission accomplished. Look, Granite used Party Cure. Team's looking pretty tanky, pretty well. Okay, now that FOE is kind of in our way, I think I want to murder him. As long as it's not a shiny ant, right, chat? I don't think we're quite ready for the shinies. So if it's just one of them, I think we can handle them. Two might be a little questionable with our current gear. But it's still doable. We're gonna go ahead and boost our defense because I want to take as little as possible. We're gonna go ahead and boost the attack down. And we're going to check its weakness. It is ice, okay. Then I will do boosted ice so I can start charging again. It dodged the boosted ice spell? Are you serious? I forgot you could even dodge spells in this game. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, chat. Well, fortunately, it tries at least regenning TP.
Icicle disaster!
Icicle disaster, indeed. It was a disaster. You know what? I might as well just Stoning Curse. Who cares? Can you imagine if that killed them? Okay, so Viper is just failing. I'm gonna give up on it. I'll do one more attack down, and then I'll stop using heat. Do one more ice as well. Yeah, I think next turn it might just die. Yeah. Good. Ziggy and Ping leveled. Nice. I was gonna say, I would love to have some health here. Right, chat? I got 2 skill points. So health up. Actually, what is my current health so we can compare? I'm at 136. What am I at after 2 health ups? Oh, we don't get Restful Tune by default. Interesting. Oh, so I went up like 8 health. I mean, now I have more health. I shouldn't get one shot anymore. So I'll probably end up maxing that. I really don't need a lot of these things at all. Eventually I'll get Song Mastery just to go faster with my buffs. But I think getting 1 point in Restful Tune and 1 point in Barbaric March is probably going to be more useful. But also HP up is godlike. Thing has just been leveling up all this time. Let's go ahead and give him Stoning Curse. Because the more consistent he is with this, the better off we are as a party. This is leveled yet again. I guess we'll level Whip Mastery. Because this damage is pretty solid, given that he doesn't have, like, crit up. And obviously, Viper broken. I just want to make sure I'm not walking into a pit, because that would make me so sad to make all this progress and have to go to a different floor. We might teleport out at some point to go fight easier enemies, just to get TP back. This is a good sign. We have a team strong enough to kind of deal with them. So we found kind of a secret area. That's good. We're exploring more of the map. We might get a floor jump soon. This raid. There's a couple chests near us, interestingly. Etika 3. Okay. Easy enough. Not the honey ants. really don't want to fight these things. They seem very annoying. But we haven't received any items from them yet either, which is also kind of annoying. Okay, let's raise our defense, and we'll lower their attack. And we'll hit them, I guess, with ice repeatedly. Grenadite, I'd like you to party cure us real quick. We'll just do our best to get a kill, I suppose. Actually, maybe Stoning Curse will insta-kill. I mean, we've been raising its success rate. I think it's worth trying. Ooh, it didn't work. Oh well. Come on, random items. Amber Lumps, Iron Exoskeleton, nice. It looks like we have a door here. That leads to a pit. So this could be useful if we're looking to make progress beyond the 12th floor. So it's possible we have to use this pit to fall down and make progress to like the 13th floor, for example. But right now that's not that useful. But hey, we found the mining spot that they mentioned earlier. We have Try with us. On the lookout for the owner of the boot, you find a group of adventurers near a mining point. Party of only 3 survivalists, one of whom with chestnut brown hair. Recall the oddly specific advice that the strange man at the pub gave you. Strangely enough, one of the men in front of you matches the description perfectly. Hey, that's my spare boot. I lost one of them earlier. I didn't notice it had fallen out of my pack, so I didn't know when I lost it. Thanks for bringing it back. But how'd you know it was mine? And how'd you know I'd be here? Tell the baffled survivalist of the man you met at the pub. I've never seen a guy like that before. Oh well, we just finished up some mining. Take this as a token of my appreciation. We acquired an item I think we need for another quest. Discover new item. You're able to find the boot's owner. You should return to the pub and tell the woman about the quest. Deposit piece. Try also got another deposit piece. Thank you, Try. So at least now we could potentially get new materials going forward. That's a lot of ants. If I'm looking at that correctly. That is an unfortunate number of ants. There are no shortcuts out of this room. Brutal. Alright, let's get into a fight with them. We'll go for a boost, because Chris recharges Viper so quick, I might as well just try it once. We'll do boosted defense up. We'll do regular attack down. We'll attack down basically every turn. Oh, I didn't get the Viper. Unfortunate. We'll go one more time. Unfortunately, it looks like we're about to burn out a TP for Chris. So maybe it's worth using that stone just to get TP and maybe help later. Let's increase our attack power and lower their defense and do more damage. Nice, we got Viper at the last minute. The Chris is basically guaranteed to kill on the other one. I can focus my damage on this one. I will not bother curing because none of us are injured. I will attack down though. Nice. Chris got a kill. We'll have probably a boosted party cure. I didn't want to hit the switch there. We'll do boosted party cure. I'll probably defend with Chris this turn just to make sure he doesn't die. We'll just do normal strikes here. Do boosted ice here, I think. I think that was a good call. Now at full health. And if I need to, I can Viper the last enemy. Burn all of Chris's TP. Again, Chris is doing the most damage out of the melee characters, but damage overall is not too impressive. Oh, I'm actually gonna get a kill here so I could get prayer in between. Nice. Cool, I just got free TP. Looks like our team is slowly but surely making our way through this. We'll get Shield Mastery again. Now we have Elemental Resistance Walls, which isn't too bad. Eventually I want to get Shield Smite, because binding arms in this game is actually pretty good. And Shield Rush allows us to get away without using a Hexer, because we can debuff their attack. So the Hexer can focus, for example, on defense down, while Shield Rush lowers the enemy's attack power. At least physical attack power, anyway. So Chris went from 17 TP to 24, so he did get a little bit of TP back. But I think it's murder in time. I'm actually gonna use a basic Amrita on Chris, just to make sure we have enough TP. We'll do a basic defense up. Is that 50 TP is actually kind of big for Chris, because then I could just spam Viper for like 2 or 3 turns. It is murdering time. They need to get out of my face. Oh, we missed Viper, really? That sucks. I'll do one more Viper attempt, and then I'll give up. Okay, Chris landed the final Viper. That'll deal basically all the things health. We'll just defend now. Why bother taking damage? We got one less revenge strike on Chris before it died. Chris and Tri have leveled. That would mean Chris is getting ever closer to the climax ability. His damage is just going up and up and up and up and up. The Tri really doesn't need anything else at this point. I can basically just use him as a support character. I mean, I could also just level Focus. If all I'm using him is for... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just to make sure he doesn't burn out of TP. I mean, eventually I want to get rid of it, because I'll just use items if I want to get it. But for casual play, which is what we're doing here, I think that's okay. This room is a whole bunch of nothing, apparently. These FOEs aren't too terrible. I think the Death Stinger enemies are much worse than them. Mostly due to their status ailments. We came across a chest. Silver Grimoire. So, you notice we've gone around this area a few times, but we never actually found the exit, right? Like, there's nothing else we could do on this floor. So, presumably, we have to fall down through the hole to the north if we want to make some progress. I could try to go back to the entrance to see if I'm able to heal. But you can see, like, there's no other hall. Well, actually, maybe there is one hallway I missed. But we're running very low on places we can check either way. I'm just gonna auto attack. Let's focus on the back row. I'll go for sleep here. I think I have it, yeah. Do ice on the back row. Oh, it missed. That's unfortunate, chat. I'm gonna Greninette use a group heal since we're here. And everybody else will just defend. Actually, what am I doing? This will also defend. I'm trying to put the Mad Warden to sleep. We'll kill the frog with ice again. Nice. Nice, we put it to sleep. Got it. We got both rare items. How are we doing item-wise, by the way? So we don't want to sell the Corridor or whatever it was. Also, we have so many Grimoires. What the heck? We're doing extremely well. I could fall down there, but I think that would be a mistake. Let's go ahead and use Resuscitating Y'all. Or Frightful Y'all, I mean. I combine skill names in my head. There is another path over here we can check real quick. I mean, I'll go for it again. That ping is very, very low on TP, which is a bit scary. I don't think it's gonna happen. Tried. Just at the dead end, I don't see any shortcuts. Unfortunate. So let's go to the boulder area. I remembered to check it, since getting TP from that would be huge, actually. If we get into another encounter, that's also not terrible. Somebody is playing a good game. Not sure what you mean by that.
You're wide open!
Thank you for the follow. Unless you just mean that, in general, somebody's playing Etrian. Stop at one of the forest dead ends to find a rather large boulder. Well, let's try sitting here and see what happens. You sit firmly on the boulder, Try yelps in pain. You inquire into the distress to find Try claims something jabbed into them. Look at the spot where Try sat and found a piece of broken coral. Seems Try sat directly on the coral growing from the boulder. Ooh, he took 50 damage. Or less 50 health. It's not that the boulder may not be fit to rest on after all and leave the area. Ooh. Oh, we got rock coral, though. That was kind of worth it. Go ahead and update this. So it's minus 50 HP. But hey, we got an item from it.
This is the Reaper's power.
Boldy betrayed us. I agree, Chan. So I guess for now, all I can really do is explore the upper portion of the map. Oh, no problem. Glad you enjoy the game. Unfortunately, I'm kind of low on TP, which is kind of annoying. So I think what I'm going to do is just play defensively for a bit. That should be okay. Again, I don't care if my protector ends up using his TP, just that I don't want to use more with the Hexer at the moment. Yeah, let's conserve TP. Okay, this should be fine. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're actually towards the tail end of the session. We're mostly just looking to clean up some quests and hopefully get a floor jump here. That would save me some time, but if I don't get the floor jump, it is what it is. We've been purging a lot of ants. Actually, I just realized that this wore off earlier. Whoops. Well, let's get into an encounter, since I don't really want to fight something when I'm fighting an FOE. We'll just sidestep like a maniac for a bit. Oh, rare enemy. No. I'm trying to conserve TP for the FOEs. How annoying, chat. And they're gonna go first, so this is gonna end up doing a lot of damage to me. In fact, I'm gonna play very defensive here. Yeah, I think I need to lower their attack. See how it goes. Okay, that should be good enough for them. So again, I'm just gonna play super safe, because I was looking to not burn a bunch of TP. And we should be good to go. Okay. Just gonna tell them all to attack. I could have let it auto battle, but oh, that's what I was worried about. I was hoping I was gonna get first strike there, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. Okay, we should just win by default at this point. Even if it keeps healing, it will eventually die. Nice. So Hexer's got a little bit more TP. Try's looking pretty good TP-wise. We'll go back to town eventually, but I was looking to do that after I figured out where this exit was. Looks like there's going to be some FOEs in our way, which is unfortunate for them, because we are actually able to kill them. So I could dodge them. It really just depends on how hard they are. I was not feeling very threatened by the other groups of enemies, is the point. Oh, this is a different kind of ant. Servitor ant. Not sure what to expect with this one. I can play it safe with a cure. Actually, I'm gonna front guard as I set up. Let's go for a boosted Viper. Hopefully we land it in one try. Go for defense, because I'm playing safe. Lowers attack power, and I'm assuming his weakness is still ice. Oh, he increases defense, interesting. Unfortunately, it looks like we did not get Viper. I'll go for it one more time. This should be fine. We didn't get Viper. Oh well, at least we have tried to kind of brute force every encounter. It's gonna take a while though. This Viper, unfortunately, seems to be being resisted. And we did not get lucky enough to get the triple charge on a whip-based character, which is very unfortunate. I guess I could resuscitate the front line. It really matters. Actually, I don't need him to re-resuscitate. Regular strike should be fine. Yeah, it is good that they're, for sure, the honey ants instead of defenders. I'm sorry, I missed another message. Used custom portraits with a bit of modding last year. Oh, that's nice. Didn't know that. Yeah, right now we're doing, kind of a run-through with, chat has selected certain party members. The people that have stopped by the stream, we've made characters for them. So we're playing not like the most optimal thing ever, but we're still having a lot of fun with it. That's what matters in the end. It's getting very tanky. I mean, it only costs 3 TP to lower his defense, I probably should do that. Yeah, let's just auto battle. Just die. Good, good, good. Well, for now, I could probably just avoid him. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, it immediately went to a crumble place? Really? That's just rude. That is actually rude. I don't want to be here. I mostly just wanted to make progress here. A two-way navigation area. Interesting. Extremely rude, chat. Let's go ahead and use resuscitating y'all and just make sure it's at max. Since I'm now gonna have to be able to escape this place. Play a chest. Lucky Scarab. I don't need it right now. I'm not really hunting for any items. Saving that more if we do bosses, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of an oof for sure. Where do I think the exit is? We've fallen down here once before, but this is a completely different side of this area. I guess I could try going to the right first. Hopefully we don't end up having to fight like every FOE known to man to get out of here. If we just go through the staircase we originally found, I'm also okay with that. I'm just facing the different walls. Oh, it's just a dead end, never mind. Just hoping to get more mapping here, because technically we could end up getting a floor jump here if I keep falling down here enough times. But my goal was just to get to the 11th floor jump. Oh, new enemy, forest bats. I remember these from, what was it, Etrian Mystery Dungeon. It's been a while. I'll use a cure on Granite and that should be fun. I think these things are weak to lightning. Know in a moment. More or less. Unfortunately, I think we're getting dangerously low on inventory space. I might end up using one of these healing items at some point. We just picked up so many Grim Farce. It's tempting to chuck a few of them, but I know we have such bad skills that it's probably not worth doing. How are we doing on the step count? 15 more turns? Okay. I mean, fortunately, this is why we bought the Troubadour along, so we could just not get into like 5 million encounters while trying to leave. Please no. We're gonna escape this one if I'm able to. Annoying. Well, they're weak to ice. I guess I could continue going forward with this. I'll do a party cure. I don't really want to use Viper. Go for defense down and we'll do probably freeze formula. Not quite enough damage. Okay, so one more ice formula should finish that one off, so we'll do that actually. Okay, I think we could just auto-battle the rest. There we go. The moment I was fearing, we're gonna have to get rid of some of our items. I don't think I need this many gum throats, at least. And we have all these paths. Oh, there's a place I could check. As you tread the blue forest, you can hear water dripping from somewhere. Looking around, you find a small hole. You listen carefully and determine the sound is coming from within. If you're curious, you can peer into the hole. You could leave it alone. Let's peer into the hole, chat. Again, I'm not really sure what letters they should be using on the map. I'm just like, for me, these are kind of interchangeable. I'm sure to the people that probably frequent the forums, they use it for certain things. Like, I suppose I should probably designate which ones are like repeatable events versus quest events, but then I don't know what the third category would be. Be like story events or something? I don't know. When you illuminate the dark hole with your torch, you find water pooled at the bottom. This must be the sound you heard. Free to quench your thirst here or leave the pool be. Let's drink from the water. If it's TP up, this is big for us. As you happen to be thirsty, you draw water from the bottom and lift it to your mouths. Lo and behold, your tired bodies instantly recover their stamina. Oh, it's just HP up. Oh, and TP. Ooh. Okay. That was extremely fortunate. Also, I meant to actually type something there. My bad. That is so good for us, because I've been trying not to use the Hexer because he was too low on TP. But that is perfect for us, actually. Seems this is a natural well, and the water within is rich in minerals. If you wish, you make a note of it in this location. Yeah, we're ready. Shortcut? Impassable from this side. Ooh, one-way shortcut. Interesting. Maybe at some point we'll fall in a hole to the south and we have to exit this way. Yeah, that's really good news for us because, again, that was pretty much like a full TP restore at this point in the game. We already had like half the TP. Oh, a red claw. We were warned about these. I don't have any arm binds though. Well, Chris, I think it's time for you to boosted Viper this encounter away. Hopefully you're able to do so. Let's lower its attack so it don't explode, and we'll just attack normally. It dodged every attack. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, we need to start learning Insight Song. They are getting way too good at dodging. No way. Okay, at least we got backup Viper. But we didn't get the Super Viper. Oh, it's dead. Good, good, good. Let's just defend that. I was worried it would have more health, but this is fine. Ziggy's leveled again. I would like to get some of these items. We'll get rid of some of the gum throats. It looks like I'm probably gonna have to use a thread to get out of here, but I'd like to at least see where the exit is, like where it wants us to go. I could learn Restful Tune. I might as well as. Does it cost like nothing? And I'm good enough with that. We've got 53 turns of Frightful Y'all. Eventually we'll cap Frightful Y'all, but I'm not in a rush. All we're looking to do is figure out how to reach another exit. So if we can find a shortcut, for example, that would be great news for us. Ah, so we did find the way out of here at least. Let's explore a little bit more. Wait, Frightful Y'all. I'm not too concerned overall. We've explored about half of the map down here. There's a take point, but I don't have any room. I do want these items. In fact, I might just give up some other items in here, just so I can pick this up. We don't need any of these. That's giving us a decent amount of money every time we do that. Oh, we have rainbow gel in here? Ooh, I might not need those. Let's get rid of some of these. Yeah, that should be good enough. We got a leaf, 2 leaves. Okay. Terrible. So we're getting very close to the point I think we could unlock a floor jump here. But more importantly, we found a way out of here. We really need to. I would love if Chris were to poison something here. That would save us so much time. Go for defense up, and don't incurse the bat, maybe. Do boosted ice. See how we do with it. Okay, Chris got the Viper, which is what I was looking for. That was easy. I mean, I guess if you always land Viper, then, you know, if the encounters end instantly. I'll get rid of... Yikes, I don't really know what to get rid of. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I should probably get rid of a Grimoire, maybe? We killed the giant Moa earlier. Man, what a tough call. I don't feel like any of these are the right call, which is terrible. We haven't handed in most of these items. Maybe the Flex Vine? I think we've handed that in before. Okay, so let's just teleport out since we found out how to leave. We'll sell some items, but I've got to remember not to sell some of the material. Like these things, for example, I think are pretty safe to sell. Something like this is probably safe to sell.
Thanks, I got some new goods.
New axe, new spear. We'll take a look at those later. Oh, we could buy the Tanglers now. Nice.
Is that all you came for? Thanks for the business.
Okay, now that we've done that, let's go to the May house and hand
Let me
over
have a
all the
look.
stones.
Oh, thank goodness.
Register something or prime matter requires certain material. Unable to find a way to get it myself, but unfortunately can only be found in the forest. It's not too much trouble. Could you bring me Blood Bear Claw ×1? Excuse me? Yeah, we know about the Blood Bear Claw. I mean, I can hand it over,
Yes,
I
thank
guess.
you. I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept this?
Give us more Vivant. I really don't need those. I guess she's trying to give us items needed to beat the floor. Like, ice would make us do more damage. I mean, I can hold on to them for now, I suppose.
I'll look after these.
I don't need this. I don't need the Soma.
Very well. I'll look after
Definitely
these.
do not
Very
need
well.
Medica 3.
I'll look after these.
Do we still have a Blood Claw to
Very
get
well.
there?
I'll get them ready. Here is the list of requests.
Oh, we did. Okay.
You were a great help.
I mean, eventually I want to get the item from that, but we might as well just hand in the request now that we're here.
Dear me.
To think you would actually find it, you truly are amazing. Thank you for listening to my selfish request. It makes me happy. This may not be much, but please think of it as a symbol of my gratitude.
Over here, please.
Please accept this. Okay, let's see how much XP we actually got from that. I like an okay amount.
Item storage, then?
Well, goodbye Medica 3s. I really don't need you until the end of the game.
I'll look after these. Grimoire stones, yes?
I'm really curious. Did we finally get what I'm looking for? Also, what the heck is this sword? Chat, we finally have our first 5 slaughter. Kind of impressive. We got another resuscitate? Really? Wait, we got all of those things and that's all we got from it? Really? Like, the game knows we have, like, rank 10 skills, right? Just, like, several of them. You're really just gonna give me one to everything here? Really? Very disappointed, chat. Very disappointed. Shaking my head. None of these are even worth equipping, other than maybe the attack up 3. But it's not, like, worth spending my time to do that, because it's not even a high
I am
level.
at your service.
So I don't really care. Well, we've been having TP issues. I might as well do
Please
this
leave it
one.
over here, please.
New Grimoire skills will be double the level of the originals.
Be careful.
I
on
guess
your
if it...
journey.
I mean, like, technically we have rank 10 stuff. It just doesn't want to give it to us.
Hey there.
Anyway, let's go report all these quests. Let's start with the lost item, handing it in.
Hey,
And then we'll accept that
nice.
other quest, because I think they wanted ore, and we already have that. We could just take care of all those at once. Good work, everyone. I'm glad you're able to reunite the boot with its owner. Still, that guy from before didn't know the owner at all. How could he possibly have known so much about him then?
There.
It's far from uncanny, dear
The
woman.
answer was before your eyes, but you weren't looking. That's all.
Uh-oh. Ask him for an explanation, sure. I mean, he's gonna Sherlock Holmes it. I mean, it's kind of obvious with the pipe.
It's simplicity itself.
It's simplicity itself. That sounds like something he would potentially say. You ask and I shall answer. The facts lie in simple logic that anyone can
All right,
understand.
listen up.
Examining the size of the shoe allows one to easily determine the gender and general physique of the wearer. The shape matches most survivalist boots. It's been modified to allow one to move with great stealth. Now, the pattern of the wear shows a great deal. Those shoes were worn in battle and planted as if on the front line. For a long-range support unit such as the survivalist to be on the front line, his party must be somewhat small.
In that case,
The bluish-black spotch with splashes of mud can only come from spending time near water. No place in the forest, save for the recently pioneered third stratum, is damp enough to cause those stains. And from the scratches and splatters of mud on the higher parts, it was clear the owner spent expensive time digging. From all those indications, I deduced that the boot belonged to an adventurer looking for raw materials. Oh, and there was a strand of hair caught in the lining. That was the simplest clue of all.
is there anything else?
Do you have any other questions? Who are you, or no? Guess we can ask him who he is.
I'm Austin, a detective.
He is now Austin, chat. I have business here in this country and will be staying here for some time. If you need any help, come ask me.
See ya.
Dot to dot to dot to dot. He really likes to talk, doesn't he? Either way, it's good to hear that you're able to return the boot to its owner. There's something we don't know in the future. Maybe we could ask him. Good job, everybody. Paying 2,000 money. Nice. More level ups is always appreciated.
How goes the job?
Though before we hand anything
Which one
else
are you
in,
interested in?
I believe we got the thing needed for this quest.
Ah,
So
that
we could cheat this one slightly, chat. The client wants to make a ring using corundum. A marriage proposal with a handmade ring. It's so romantic. But before he could do that, he needs your help. Heard you could mine it in the third stratum, or you could receive it from a quest reward and immediately hand it in.
Hey, thanks.
Right, chat? That's fair. Good work, everyone. This is definitely corundum. I'll give it to the client. I'd like to see what kind of ring he makes out of it. Summa times 3 delivered. Again, everybody's getting a decent number of levels. I might swap out the team that received levels here, because I feel like this team is actually kind of caught up in levels. In fact, let's do that now.
I'm counting on you.
Ah, it's you. What'll it be?
Let's
Keep
do
it
another
quick.
formation.
Think it. Make sure you think this through.
Ziki doesn't really need more levels. We'll level Anne. Could level Cantos, but I think that'll be fun seeing where he is later. Probably Chris, Kirk. Maybe Pig? Try having more levels isn't too bad. We'll stick to try getting the levels.
All right, make sure you think this through. See you around.
Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well. Things are going well. We're about to feed you a ton of experience.
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
So we still haven't reached our goal of getting our first floor jump, so I'm gonna keep playing, chat, until I get this floor jump. Good work, everyone. The hall's job must have been really tough. I could tell by the looks on your faces. Probably you would be very happy. You've been nuking pretty much everything on the third stratum. It has saved a lot of time. But you did it. That's simply incredible. The people at
Is
the
that
hall
a
were all
monolith?
impressed by your skill. They told me to thank you. You really did it this time. Yeah, Anne can finally start getting some levels. She's kind of behind in levels.
How goes the job?
And finally, pest control.
Hey, thanks.
Is that's the only thing really stopping me from using her is lack of prayer 10 and also just not being high enough level. Defeated the bugs? Good work. I hate insects. Hearing that you've wiped out a whole species of them makes me really happy. It's so messed up. Yeah, we genocided earlier. I expect nothing less of a seasoned adventurer. Killing bugs is a piece of cake, right? Tell you what though,
Well?
if one ever shows up in my house, I'm asking you to get rid of it for me. Anyway, let's turn in these items. Ooh, tons of level ups there, chat. So she's leveled enough that she could probably be used over some other characters. Yeah, Try is one of the highest level characters, Chris is getting up there, Kirk has been leveled, Ping has been leveled. I guess we can accept more
What are you
quests, maybe? Yeah, I think this leads to a bonus boss. We'll hold this on for another time. I'll take the lucky coin again, which I still have no idea where this is. I have not found a bird monster while we were there at all. Anywhere. I don't know where that's even talking about. So maybe there's like a really specific section in the Wyvern's Lair that gives the bird encounter. I have yet to find it, so kinda is what it is. Miss Genio sign. Don't worry, we'll be seeing more of her relatives in the future for Halloween. Also, I didn't mean to register anybody there.
It's you. Will
Okay.
it be?
So what do I want to
quick.
do for
What were you thinking?
teams?
Make sure you think this through.
I guess if I'm still looking to push, I'm going to keep Granite Knight there. Anne's leveled a bit more, so if I get into random encounters, she could level on the way there. Ziggy definitely needed. I think Chris is needed. Do I need Ping? Just thinking about it. Do I want to go more offense? Try is definitely really good. There's no reason not to bring Try. I guess if I have a healer, I don't technically need a Hexer, but let's see. We'll let Emma come in here. Maybe we can stun the enemy. She did max stunning word, and we're doing a lot of really annoying exploration. So anyway, Try is mastered, Formula Mastery. I will keep leveling. I guess I don't really need focus leveled anymore. If I just want money, I should probably put points in that. I don't really need anything else. Lowers elemental damage. I could eventually have him master the formulas, but honestly, I'll think about it. I don't really need it. At least not right now. So I can just auto-fleet combat. Interesting. That's more useful in like the post game. Right now, it's not worth focusing on. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where Try has mostly support skills. It just really depends on what I want to focus on. I mean, technically, Ice Formula would be useful here, but it's like 20 TP is too much at this point in the game. I'll literally run out of TP. I guess I'll do focus for now. I guess. I'm not really feeling it. Okay, we could finally start leveling. Probably Frightful, y'all. Let's max this out, chat. That way it's a little easier for me to move around. Level Shield Mastery. This is going to actually max Whip Mastery. So he can finally learn Ecstasy. Should be very interesting. Or do I really want Emma if I could have Kirk?
What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
Or should I have Reen? Oh, this is such a tough choice, chat. Feeling very conflicted.
Make sure you think this through.
Let me try something different. Let me try Reen. Put myself in the back with Try. And the reason I want to do that is because Reen technically is healing. Actually, I just thought about it. Hold on. Just had an epiphany. I'm gonna redo my team one more time. Sorry about getting lost in the menu. I think if I do this, then I can get away with having a weaker protector. Because Reen will be able to heal everybody, and that means Chris will be kept alive, and Chris is all the DPS we need, as well as Try. I'm just kind of here to absorb XP. This is fun.
All right, hold on a second.
We'll have a very front-loaded team. What we're gonna do is we're going to see what we could sell at the store, and hopefully get some new items.
Hello? What you got for me?
I think when we go to revisit another area, we're gonna bring Kirk back in. But I think right now I need more healing than I need damage.
Thanks, I got some new goods. Go on.
Ooh, we got a ton of new items there. Let's go see what we can purchase now. I might get this just for the
Here you go.
speed increase. That bow, 65 damage. I mean, probably. I probably should buy that for myself. I need more axe materials. Ooh, can Kirk wield that right now? Oh, we don't have him in the party. But I could take a look. Wow, that is such a big damage difference. Okay, chat, I think I know what our goal is. When we get more bone shards, we're bringing Kirk back in. That is such a big damage difference. I think that is actually worth doing. In the meantime, I'm gonna give myself a bow. instance, my auto attack damage is kind of eh, but it could be better. Also,
Which one you want?
I got it like stuck in the wrong menu for some reason there. Yeah, switch back to party. There we go.
Here you go.
Okay, any other armors we could get to make life easier? 26 health. I think I'm just using Petal Coat, which has like no bonus. Oh, it is agility up. Lace mail, 20 defense. Tech? Oh, but agility -2, never mind. I was like, oh, I'm excited. No longer excited. Most of these are really not worth taking, unfortunately. Kind of disappointing set of items there, to be honest with you. He's just using leaf tunics, so fancy coat would be better than what Reen has on currently. Maybe, I'm thinking about it. I need healing if there is then before it hurts you. Unfortunately, Kirk, this floor resists a lot of physical damage, so like your character is not great on this particular floor. If they didn't have like such high resistances, I would probably still be using your character. So that's why like Try is in here. These enemies are very annoying. I guess I could do something like this for now. Yeah, if they didn't have crazy resistances, I would just go through it. Because right now, like, Try is basically the only one that does damage, as well as Chris. He's got a different damage type than some of the other characters. But you'll be back in soon enough, for sure.
Thanks.
Sell some items. What else do I have item-wise?
What you got for me?
Lots of Somas and Medicas. Oh, Sonar just increases defense.
Thanks.
Like, technically, Kirk, like, if I want to use your character, which I will use on the boss, by the way, I think what we're going to do is we're going to save all those freeze oils leading to the boss and just murder everything on our way there.
But welcome back.
Uh-oh. Rosa's sighing. What's wrong? Thank you, everyone. I received an order from Master Sheldon to return to Ontario. It would appear that they are short-staffed at the moment, and because of my experience, they want me back. He has told me that I may leave Mayhouse in the care of another servant. However,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry to trouble you with such trifling matters. I shall give it more
Is there
thought.
anything else?
Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, eventually, we're gonna have Kirk going on a killing spree with all the freezing oils. But right now,
I'll look after these.
I can't really take advantage of them. I don't need this many Somas.
Very well. I'll look after
I
these.
super
Very
don't
well.
need that many
I'll
Somas.
look
I
after
don't need that many
these.
Medica
Very
3s.
well. I'll look after
Okay,
these.
so we have a slightly more sane list of items. I think I'm okay with this.
Is there anything else? Grimoire stones, yes?
What does Zan have equipped? Just Prayer 3. Probably okay, honestly.
Who will carry this one?
Green has Take, Charge, Breath, and Crit Up. Oh, there was a Take spot. I don't think I went.
Who will
Well,
carry this
no.
one?
I did go to it, never mind. Ignore me. Chris with the HP up 4.
Who will
I cannot
carry
wait
this
till we
one?
get one that actually has better stats.
Who will carry this
Just
one?
reviewing what everybody has. Okay. This should be fun.
Have a safe trip.
But for sure, Kirk, your character is
Welcome
going
to
to
the
be
Rooster Inn.
destroying
Sign
certain
in over here,
bosses.
please. Come back here.
Your character is definitely meant more for FOEs. It's harder for you to deal with normal encounters because it's better just to have a faster character, so I just don't take damage at all. But when it comes to bosses, you're gonna get damage, so it just makes more sense to get the tankier, more damaging character anyway. Also, Anne's health is terrible. Why is her health so bad? Oh, does she? Oh, she doesn't have HP up. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. I think I said I was gonna unlock defense up with her over the other choices, just so I can get to fortifying I guess. Yeah, on guard is okay. I mostly just want to get this one, because that one's useful. Just because I could give it to Kirk or Chris, and them not dying randomly. It's just like the guts of this game. So it doesn't even matter what percentage it is, it's just useful. Okay, so we did all
Welcome to
that
the
just to get to a
Rooster
save point.
Sign in over here, please. Very
and we'll
well.
sleep a
Then
whole
allow me
day.
to show you to your
So
room.
maybe that'll reset the take points. Save one more time.
Sign in over here, please. Well, be careful out there.
Okay. We're gonna go back here. We still haven't found the floor jump, but we did see a couple areas we could potentially walk to. And we're gonna take advantage of my improved rifle yaw to reduce the encounter rate. Yeah, let's go this way. Are there any shortcuts here I should be aware of on the way back? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of a very annoying, long, winding path. So again, ideally at some point we'll get shortcuts. Yeah, Kirk will be basically unkillable. That's how we could get away without having, like, medics and some of the post-game stuff. Not a mining point, nice. New item mined. Another deposit piece. We need one more deposit piece. We could get Kirk's super axe. Excuse me, and I think at that point, we'll be using Kirk full-time. Oh, excuse me, chat. We'll use Slantwise Cut. Use Viper. We'll defense up ourselves, and we'll do maybe Freeze Formula. Nice and easy, chat. So we have a small amount of prayer, so I don't need to be super worried about our TP. Rena is actually technically a party healer, and so is Ziggy, so we technically have 2 healers in the party. Chris is the party tank at 196 health for no reason. So welcome to Chris's health total. The enemies are gonna have to deal with that. But for now, we did see that there was another hallway over here, if I wasn't mistaken. We're gonna zoom in on the map to see if we can get a little close-up of them. Looks like we have to go this way for the hole. Did I really get into a random encounter in front of the FOE? That is so unlucky. I thought we had like at least 2 more steps before that would happen. I will front guard for the team then, because I could greatly reduce damage with her, so she's still pretty useful. Drains HP may instantly kill low HP enemies. I mean, eventually Chris being able to heal tank is going to be very useful. Let's go ahead and increase our defense, because we're going to take a brutal pounding from these enemies. Well, they're weak to fire. Oh, I got bad news for them. Kai's here to save the day. Probably should have Vipered a different one, but that's okay. So we are going... Oh, I got... Got bound. I could still use Breath, though, which is kind of funny. Chris can no longer use Viper. That's unfortunate. Let's raise our attack power and probably Flame Formula them again. Nice. Did just enough damage. We'll be recovering a nice amount of TP. I mean, I could provoke, I guess, just to draw attacks to her. We'll charge up for more damage. Maybe the bind will wear off in time. And I can just have regenerate on Anne the whole time. Really no downside to this. Weakness is ice. Feel so bad for them. Yeah, so she's regenerating a decent amount of health. Oh, and it did wear off. Right when I wanted it to. How lucky, chat. I'll just cure at the back row. This should be fun. Aw, no Viper. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll let Chris regen some TP in the meantime. I'll raise our defense again, and Ice Formula away. Close is it to dead? Like one more turn after this one. We'll just conserve our TP. Fine. Ooh, wow, it actually needs a bit more help to kill it then. Please Slantwise Cut then. And I will... Here, try so he recovers TP in case this fight doesn't end. Okay, it did end, nice. Again, and we'll slowly level up to catch up. She's got pretty good skills. It's just she doesn't have prayer. So let's go ahead and start going towards the Aegis. Again, decently tanky. I have parry. Deal with some of the FOEs. they do like to do that. We'll use Restful Tune to get a pretty sizable heal. Nice. And we know not to go down into that room, because then we just have to go all the way back out, which is a big waste of time. Today, to have a nice little journey through the forest. I'm so far not seeing any shortcuts, which is a little concerning. Oh, speaking of which, found the one that we saw earlier. Okay, that'll save us a lot of time. Is this enough for a floor jump? No, it is not. It's fine. We'll take advantage of the fact that going between these floors will reset the encounter rate. This is a good sign. This is probably leading towards progress. And speaking of which, there's a giant door here. What lies beyond the door, chat? Another hole. Well, I don't know if I really want to do that. So as I said before, we could kind of take a look at the maps to see where this would lead us. Looks like this would just drop us to a place we've already been, so there's really no point to taking that whole drop. At least I don't think there is. We'll check it out much later. But in terms of looking for floor jump material, not worth it. Yeah, another place I could drop down. So it looked like maybe this lines up if we look at the map again on the 12th floor. Remember how there were those long hallways? I think that's just where it's dropping us currently. So let's not do that. Ooh, some kind of... Ooh, mining point. Nice. We do need one more deposit point for Kirk's super axe, and I would appreciate if we got this. Ooh, we didn't get it. Unfortunate. But who knows? Maybe that other mining material will be useful. I'm not gonna say it was a waste of time. Also, chat, there are so many holes. Eventually, I feel like one of these will lead to a bonus area, especially with how suspiciously lined up they are compared to everything else. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I'm sure a lot of them do ultimately go to the same spot, but like, what are the odds that every single one of these goes to somewhere we haven't been? It's also kind of weird because if you look at the maps, they don't line up correctly. See how there's like a gap in here, like towards the bottom, where there's the 4 long hallways? But when you look at the map, there's no gap in between here, looking at where the holes are. Weird. Anyway, not a big deal either way. We're not gonna drop down there just quite yet. What the heck is this encounter? Don't approve. I'm going to parry. Use some slantwise cuts to do some damage. And probably a boosted Viper on this one to hopefully kill it. We'll do a boosted defense up so I don't get murdered, and we'll try do probably an ice skill to the back line. Wow, Chris's Viper just one-shot the ant. So Chris's whip mastery is coming in handy. Nice. That makes my life easy. Hey, we got some of the materials we needed. Why, hello there, bye followers. Been a while since we had one of those, chat. So unfortunate. I see they're starting to register their emails. Walk to the path, you discover a number of ants moving along carrying something in their jaws. The ants are so preoccupied with their work they have not yet noticed your party. You wish you can attack the ants and plunder their harvest. Oh, chat, we're attacking the ants. No mercy. Slowly and with great caution, you approach the ants from behind, taking care they do not notice you. When in position, you strike at the ants before they can drop the heavy burdens they carry. Preemptive strike, nice. Love to see it. So again, the TP we're getting per turn is pretty high. I could just stick to really basic spells and basically full restore.
No mercy.
We'll just single target focus.
Fireball!
Again, every time I stall, it's just more and more TP for me. In fact, I can even stall yet another turn here just to use breath for free healing. There's no downside at all. Okay. But we'll be getting a little bit of TP from Prayer, which is nice. After eliminating the amps, you look at the harvest they were carrying. It seems to be building materials for their nest, as well as some food. You stow them in your pack before resuming your investigation of the forest labyrinth. Honey crystal ×2, Renoid leaf ×2, sea branch. Sea branch is new. Okay, that could lead to some interesting items. But for now, chat, we are looking for some kind of progress. I'm feeling pretty good because we've explored basically the whole map. So the exit's probably where the FOEs are, if I had to guess. So we've eliminated almost everything else. Oh, well, we'll just auto-attack. I think our team is so powerful, I think we could just kill them. Even through the honey amps. Or maybe not. Or maybe they'll just heal it just enough turns apart that I can't do that. How annoying. Well, they made me do this, chat. Perish. There we go. Taught him a lesson, chat. Wolverine used Breath again, because he's very likely to go before the enemy, and that should heal Chris. We got an SD Grimoire from a random ant encounter. Okay. Unexpected. I don't know what they would even give us. They die so quickly, I can't even tell. We've seen every inch of this floor and drawn an excellent map. The Radha will be pleased to see your handiwork. If you're done mapping the other floor as well, then return to the Radha and show them your results. If not, then move along to the next floor and complete the second half of your task. Why would it tell me I did a good... Whatever. I'm not done with the quest. We have not been to the second floor that much. Anyway, let's check this out. Find a small mound of earth here. Upon closer inspection, you find a chipped shield and broken sword. Oh, this is for the other quest. I'll just put rusted, since that was the description of the other ones. I think we maybe need one more at max. Oh no, we found them all. Oh, that was an easy quest clear. Hey, leading up to the title namesake of the stream of clearing side quests. And now, you can see the encounter rate is basically 0. But thank you, Frightful, y'all. We've been really easily able to explore this dungeon. Look at this progress, chat. Ooh, violet crystal door. Let's make note of this. We do not have that yet. Monsters have appeared. Should probably be fine. Wow, we regained so much TP. I used 22 on a parry, and she's already at max. Crazy. I guess I'll use front guard because it's easy defense. Slatlight's cut. We'll try to kill the tree frog before everything else. We'll maybe ice formula it. Nice. So if every turn I just front guard, it's just free defense. Might as well as. Then we'll do regen. Yell that Ferris. I might defend another turn just for TP. I'll use breath here. Yeah, regular cure here and defend. I love that I'm just actively stalling for turns just to get more TP. I'm just disrespecting them, chat. Like, clearly my party is over level for this area, but I love it. Fine. So far, no other shortcuts. There is another path over here, but I assume it just connects to here. Nope, okay. Nothing hidden there. Wanted to double check that. But yeah, you can see we've cleared this floor pretty well at this point. So inevitably, we have to find progress somewhere. I have a feeling we have to jump through the northernmost hole to make progress. Because it might be one of those non-traditional dungeons where it isn't just like one floor staircase leads to the next one. We might have to use those holes to actually make decent progress. Is it even worth using boosts? I feel like it's not. I mean, I guess I could defense up, but... How did that not kill? Must have been off by like 1 damage. Unfortunate. Oh, we'll use breath here because I'm always gonna outspeed. And they should basically be dead. Nice. Working as intended, chat. There's the FOEs. They seem to be guarding a spot. Okay. I mean, I'll fight them one at a time. I don't really care. Ooh, we'll do charge first to boost our damage. We'll just start with boosted Viper, because Chris builds it back so quickly. We'll play defensively here for a little bit, and what was their weakness? Is everything just weak to ice? It's crazy. Dang, we didn't get Viper. How unfortunate. Well, I will do front guard then. And we will do a boosted slice and see how much damage he takes. We'll try one more time on the Viper, and then I'll give up if we don't get it. Dang, we didn't get it. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while then, because I don't have a Hexer. But on the plus side, they really don't do enough damage for me to really care about anything. It's gonna be slow. But like, if Reen gets too injured, he can just full heal the whole front line, so it doesn't really matter what they do. In fact, nothing stops me from just using Breath every turn. Case in point, chat. Sure. This is fair, right, chat? I mean, they'll technically hurt me at some point, I guess. Kill the other Blood Ant. Oh, I didn't memorize my placement again. Boosted Viper, sure, we'll go for it again. Save us a lot of time. We'll do attack up first, and then we'll do defense up, I think. We'll do boosted ice, why not? Dang, we didn't get Viper again. Unlucky. Anyway, back to basically healing every turn. Do boosted defense, so that way I don't have to worry about any damage at all. Eventually that other enemy is going to join combat. I'll parry just to make sure I don't get injured too badly here. Actually, I don't even need to do that still. I could just normal attack, because Breath will always go first. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, unfortunate. Viper is just not working on these enemies. They must have some resistance to it. They haven't joined the combat yet. Oh, because they got paralyzed for a turn. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, it's not a big deal. I'll tell you why. I'm gonna have parry. Now Reen can actually focus on slantwise cut and do extra damage here. We'll try to use Viper on the new enemy, see if we could get it to trigger. Raise our attack power again, and we'll do ice on this one. Man, they just keep resisting. Annoying. We'll go for parry one more time. So we're gonna be here a while, chat. Viper has refused to poison them. So parry completely negated their damage. I think I'll just use a cheaper version of front guard, since they seem to only attack the front row. At least they are at the moment. And that should be one dead. We'll focus on the next one. Okay, we'll let Anne recover some TP and use Breath. Let Chris's TP recover, since we had kind of bad luck there. Brian's literally at full TP, so he can just constantly do this every turn, thanks to focus. That's actually kind of useful. So yeah, we have Reen basically as the party healer, so I don't think we can lose unless they target the back row. So we're just gonna hold. Oh, actually, I didn't need the warrior song there again. So yeah, it is taking a little bit of time due to their defense ups, but it's fine. Do a normal strike here to speed it up. Yeah, Reen only uses like 1 TP a turn, so I have like 77 plus turns of healing. Like, that's so unfair. Thank you, TP Regen. You're actually useful. And again, try basically getting all of his TP back every turn. It's pretty unfair. and leveling is useful, because she's taking a bit too much damage, so getting some health from level ups is pretty useful. Speaking of useful, let's give her a Survive Mortal Blow. We'll be putting this on every character once we get it. Ooh, just a dead end. Hey chat, we have a nice, easy stroll to presumably some progress. Warding Bell. I don't even remember what this does. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think I ever used it. Like some of the other ones, I recall seeing them and either using them or selling them, and this one, I legitimately do not even remember what this does. Is this just like encounter down? Oh, it is like encounter down. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It has the word ward in it, but it's like I almost always play with the Troubadour when I'm pushing, so I have like no reason to do that. Also, did we just clear this entire floor and there's nowhere else we could go? Are you serious? There's not even another staircase anywhere? Man. Chat, we have to take the long way out. Shake your head. I mean, I could fall down where that one area is in front of us. If I want to. I don't really want to, though. Ooh, Chris taking some big damage there. Have Chris defend. And let's raise our defense. And then burn everything. Okay. Should be fine now. Yeah, the Mad Worms were actually outspeeding us. That was silly. Nice. I know, what a floor, chat. Let's level up Katana Mastery. I love how many skills Reen just unlocked. Which one was the broken one in this game? I'm trying to remember. Was it Swallow Strike? It might have been Swallow Strike. Yeah, I think it was Swallow Strike. It's sort of like how Kirk has that enemy skill that lets him hit twice. I think this goes up to 3 or 4. And obviously with a high crit character with a stance that increases damage, you can end up really destroying FOEs. So I think once we're done, I don't really care about Peerless Stance, I'm gonna be real with you. I think we're going to probably focus on the Swallow Strike. Now for normal encounters, this is too slow, because I would have to, for example, do the Slantwise Cut into Upper Stance into Horse Slash, and most encounters should be over in 2 turns or less. So this is not very useful for general clear, which is why I'm probably gonna focus on Katana Mastery and then attack up first. And then maybe even health up, and then even maybe breath, to be honest with you, before I focus on that. But if I want him to be really good at FOEs, I mean, all it takes is like 6 or 7 levels, and then he's pretty much good to go. Speaking of good to go, let us hopefully finally get a floor jump here, chat. Ridiculous. So I'm very curious about that hole to the north. I have a feeling that will actually lead to progress. Okay, we finally unlocked floor jump. So we'll be ending very soon, for sure. Want to make sure we have that. And we can see what happens if we drop down that other hole, which I presume is progress. Nice. Yeah, these enemies do not stand a chance against us. I think if we go fight the Death Stinger now, we'd probably win. Mostly the big reason it was an issue is just because it caused paralysis, and we as a party don't really have any great way of removing that still. Like, otherwise it's not a hard fight. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like, we out-damage it for sure. And obviously if Chris's Viper lands, it's GG. But yeah, this team is looking pretty solid, chat. I don't like them going first, though. It's the one downside to not having Shaky. We have to deal with that nonsense. Oh, I could Slantwise Cut into Swallow Stance for 2 turns, I guess. Maybe also just Upper Stance. I'm gonna go ahead and cure probably Anne. And then try to kill one of these twice. So his Slantwise Cut should do quite a bit of damage, because he just bumped himself. 178, pretty impressive. Okay, since we're regenerating so much TP in the back row, let's go ahead and use Restful Tune just to heal up a little bit. Okay. If we get back attacked again, we should be fine. So let's see where this drops us, chat. Maybe we'll get the final floor jump. Of course, these enemies are here. Don't do quite enough damage to kill them in one try. Or we crit, never mind. Never mind, I'm a liar. Ziggy has leveled, nice. Chat, that means better Frightful, y'all. So we're basically gonna see almost no encounters, as long as I have this active. Which is really great if all you're looking to do is unlock the next floor. Obviously not useful against bosses. Let's see, there should be a brand new place. Yeah, I didn't really see this connecting anywhere, so it makes sense. That a shortcut. A one-way shortcut. Make note that it's over here. Next spot. Reach the end of the Azure Forest, you find something jutting out of the ground near your feet. Touching the object shows it to be sharp as a needle and hard as a rock. Striking it causes it to ring out a high, clear tone. Try digging out to see what is buried there. Dig it out, yes. As you dig up the earth, a conch with many thorns shows itself. I guess I'll put question mark for these kinds of events. I think it may be fetch a good price, so you tuck it away with your other belongings. Alright, stab shell. Interesting. Give thanks for your good fortune in coming across an unexpected find. Okay, that could be better gear for us. So this is really good news, chat. We have an okay amount of money, so we could probably afford Kirk's upgrade once we leave this area. And honestly, it looks like we have a lot of rotatable characters, and so far none of them feel like they're, like, super weak. I feel like every character has their purpose. Oh, so that just connected there. Interesting. So let's go back to the take spot then. So that should be new. Also, that encounter rate down is so good. Rhinoid leaf. Green found another one. I found a shell and another leaf. Tries like, I only have take 1. And Rena's take 3, but I was still gonna get more materials than him somehow. Guardian ants, annoying. We'll let Chris get more TP actually. We'll do defense up and... Again, Try just can't run out of TP now due to our current setup. It's recovering 8 and it only costs 5 to use the spells, which is exactly what I want to see when I'm playing this game. I do not want to be like constantly low on TP. I think we could probably auto battle it. I guess I could also breath this. I know, just keep taking another one, exactly. Easy kills, chat, easy kills. Got another SD, interesting. This is with Ziggy, so if that ends up being Holy Gift, that would be so huge. We won't be able to give it to every character, but if we're looking to level, for example, Yentos at the end of the game, that is going to save so much time. Another one-way. Interesting. So... looks like there's some kind of path we have to go to over here. So let's kill the FOEs and hopefully get a floor jump. And again, I'd just like to point out how few encounters we've been in. Thank you, Frightful, y'all. Giving us so much time. Another one-way. Interesting. So we're finally seeing some shortcuts, and we finally hit a dead end. So I would have to guess that the bottom left hole on the other floor is what we need to do in order to make progress here. Yeah, Chris is now up to 65 TP from like 20 or something like that. He's doing pretty good. And again, every time they hurt Reen, I'm like, okay, his breath skill is so good, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Right, chat? Who cares? And he heals for, like, a pretty good amount, too. Like, that's almost, like, 40% of her health. And that's to multiple characters on top of that. And then when he is able to strike, he just does a bazillion damage. Like that. He just did 109 compared to 39. Chris is leveled, nice. But Chris already has Climax. What else can we teach Chris at this point? I mean, I could max it. Health... I completely forgot we could be using it to health drain. Technically, I should probably be getting TP up. Lowers an enemy turn speed. Inflict curse upon all enemies. Eventually, Chris will probably master HP up, and then at the end of the game, probably TP up. But for now, I think it just makes sense to give him attack up, since we just want his normal strikes to do more damage. And then we'll take a free point in Wrath's Might for even more damage. So his normal strikes will start scaling out of control. So, yeah. Otherwise, I feel like Chris's character is kind of done. Like, I think the level cap is something like 60 before we beat the game, or beat certain bosses more accurately. But I think Chris will be done as a character before then. Like, he'll have Climax at like a couple points. And it scales pretty well from skill points from what I remember. So he'll have many different boss killing moves. So once Viper is established on a boss, he'll just constantly health drain them. Again, Chris is recovering so much TP for later. Love it. Yeah, I mean, Kirk's character eventually will reset him because it's not useful to have sword skills, I feel like, for the most part. Honestly, I feel like the swords are kind of lackluster in this game. Maybe not so true in some of the later ones, but for this particular game, I feel like that's true. To Ice Pierce. And once Kirk basically masters Double Strike, he will almost be done as a character. I'll have to see what party comp we put him in, if we should give him a chaser. Really just depends, honestly. I'll probably use Rifle Yell to reset it. And heal the front line a little bit in case there's a back attack. Yeah, Chris has 200 health. Like, what a monster. Okay, so I believe if I drop down here, there should be progress. Otherwise, I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh. Actually, I don't know what it wants me to do then. We'll figure it out eventually. Maybe one of those other holes is actually progress. I mean, fortunately, I have Frightful Yowl on, so I should be able to reach that staircase before we get into a fight. Which is not normally possible, I'd like to state. So I guess I have to kind of look at the map and see which one corresponds. It's probably one of the innermost ones, but as I said before, it doesn't quite line up correctly. I'm gonna try the second one from the right and see if that's the one we need. I don't think it's the far right one. We're just gonna skip that one. But we'd be able to tell how far over we need to go based off of this one. Oh, so I needed to go one more over. Okay. I was torn between which of the middle ones it could be. Ooh, Frightfully All were off. I just noticed. Oops. Well, we're probably gonna get into an encounter then. Oh well. Oh hey, another one of these. That's actually good news for us. We'll go for a defense up and probably fire. Oh, it's... Everything is weak to ice in this area. That's crazy. Nothing seems to have an alternate weakness. Building up damage. I might be able to kill it in time still. In fact, I'm gonna go for it. We'll do boosted ice. Maybe this will one-shot it. Indeed. Try managed to get us another claw, which is good, because we gave one of them away for a quest item. We also got a hide there, which we'll also thank Try for, as he increases the drop rate of enemies. We'll try... We'll mark it on the map, if this is the correct one, in case we have to come back this way. Should be this one then. Unless the map is doing funny things. Indeed it is. Chat, I'm gonna give myself a hint that this is where I have to go. Let's find it a little easier. Anyway, we found progress. Now, hopefully we can open up the one way. There was one right here. See, we did. Nice. Now we don't have to do that ever again, technically. Yeah, let's go ahead and complete the floor. I think at this point, we've basically full cleared this area. We might as well just deal with the FOEs and move on. Not like anything can really stop us at this point. It's a pretty solid team. Yeah, I think Reen's healing made a huge difference. Also, that enemy just completely didn't see me. That's actually kind of funny. Is there another path over here? There is. Interesting. Another take point. Wow. I'm glad we have Reen here, actually, because he's going to give us more items. Another stab shell. Another stab shell. Nothing but stab shell. I'm now on my inventory limit, so we should probably go back at some point. You know what? We'll use Warding Bell. Who cares? It's in my way. It's like, I don't need it. What the heck is this? There's an egg here. If you attack, you may be able to break it. Will you attack the egg? Yes. Manage to scratch the shell, but none of your efforts are capable of doing more damage. We might have to come back here then. Was it spawning more FOEs? Ooh, that's annoying. I think we might not be able to get past that point due to plot reasons. I think we'll definitely return. Reen instantly killing the front row. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Reen. This fight would have been so annoying otherwise. So again, the higher level Reen is, the more likely it is to trigger. And now that he leveled yet again, it seems like the odds are starting to improve. I think this is Katana Mastery. Yeah, it's just Katana Mastery again. Again, his damage is scaling up. Chris's damage is scaling to heaven. Try has a free point. I don't even really know what to do with it. I mean, I guess I could give him focus. I guess. That way I don't need to rely on prayer, I guess, by extension. But it looks like I'm probably not able to get out of here, right? Because the egg is in the way. And there's nothing else I could really do here. So let's go ahead and use a thread. I believe. Oh, do I not have a thread? Whoops. Can I use a escape formula? Okay. Right, chat? I was like, uh-oh, I made a mistake. Let's go to the May house.
Hello, everyone. Will you please accept this?
Soma ×2. Wow, that's actually a pretty good item. It's surprising, really. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of Medica 2 just to hold on to one of those.
I'll look after these. Very well.
Fine, we'll just brave this. I don't think I need shock oil at all. Maybe later on we will, but right now, no.
Is there anything else? Here is the list of requests.
She has no more requests to do.
I am at your service.
Oh, Ginger Life. Ooh.
I'm rather proud. Over here, please.
Ooh, we're gonna be so tanky, chat.
Grimoire.
Let's check what stones we got, and then we'll hand in our final quest. Severing /8. Wow. I wonder if that stacks with itself. Again, I'll try to do more research. Nectar Salve. What is this? Recovers an ally's HP. Oh, this is like Super Cure. Oh, I got Super Cure. Interesting. Wow, the rest of these are kind of garbage. Thanks, game. I'm glad we still did not get any skills of use, even though we have like 5 characters that could give us something we need.
Hey there.
Shake your head,
How
chat.
goes the job?
We're gonna remember the Fallen, but hey, we could get another weapon for Reen. Maybe we'll have Reen and Kirk go through. His Viper doesn't seem to be working very often. Maybe we'll cut our loss there. Good work. I'll pass the remains on to the client. Thank you. What to think I understood the impulses that drive you adventurers, but seeing things like this makes me afraid to post jobs up. Still, it's true that this town owes its lifeblood to brave, maybe even foolhardy, people like you. All I can do is pray for your safety. Don't get reckless, you hear. Promise me that. Kodagiri required. So Anne managed to level a decent amount of times. She's actually pretty useful as is. Yeah, she went from 120 health chat to 166. So she definitely just needed some levels with the food increaser. also helping a bit. Let's level Survive Mortal Blow. Okay, what else could we teach our characters? That is so much health. Any other quests we could take on? Not really. Take the Bandit's Treasure. And we'll also do Observing Adventures too. We'll do that next time. Shalika from Shalika's Good made this request. She asked for your guild specifically, so take care of her. Go talk with her at the shop.
I'm counting
Well,
on
I
you.
want to talk to her, but I don't want to begin the quest. Let's go ahead and save.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
I think things went pretty well, Chad. I think we were kind of nuking everything. Oh, hello. What you want today? Oh, you took the job? Thank goodness. That makes it easier on me since we know each other pretty well now. What about the quest? I'm gonna go on another adventure with you. Heard about a healing spring in the second stratum and got interested. Interested? Who told you about it? I fixed it. We'll say I fixed it. You did? Really are up and coming veterans of the labyrinth. Huh. Proud to have helped you so far. Here you have it. Guide me to the healing spring on the second stratum. Chat, I completely forget where that is. I'm gonna have to check our videos again. I remember there was a point we had to kill a boss on a higher floor in order for it to restore itself, but I forget where that was, because I don't think I marked that properly. So I'll have to check the VODs again later. We're not gonna take her to second stratum. Later we will.
What you got for me?
You know what we could do in the meantime, chat? We should be able to get a lot of good equipment for our team. This is a lot of money.
Thanks. I got some new goods.
Gem Shear, Tabar, Great Axe, Gem Staff, Shred Whip, Fluted Armor, Stud Vest, Morion, Gum Glove, Flute, Sea Charm.
Is that all you came for?
Basically one of everything. If I'm not looking at that incorrectly. Pretty strong sword, if I want to do that. So I could give Chris a stronger whip, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. So we got an even stronger axe for Kirk. I think we'll definitely be purchasing that next time. Gem Staff has 3 technique. Interesting. Will be usable later. Fluted armor. Definitely better than our laced armor. Right now this is 20 defense, and this is just, oh. I think that gives strength. Interesting. I might prefer that over the 10 health, I'm thinking about it. We'll do this for now.
Here you go.
Okay, so Anne's pretty tanky. And at this point, I could make him wear the stud vest for free damage. Probably gonna do that, actually, just to make Green tougher.
Here you go.
So we're just improving his damage even more. Chris has wolf armor on. Eventually I'll switch him out. Think about it. I want to see what other items we got first. 10 health helmet. Interesting. That's actually not bad. I mean, obviously not as good as accessories, but not bad. The gloves suck, so we're gonna ignore those. Metal glove. Yeah, because right now he's tries wearing a petal coat, which is only 18 and 1 agility. Whereas, like, I could give him 24 defense and 10 health, which is a pretty big difference for him at the moment. I'll think about it. Sea Flute, like blind resistance, Flute is TP up. With TP-based recovery on a percentage, it's not bad, but it's kind of whatever. Oh, interesting. Something that gives bash resistance. I think there's a decent amount of bash damage in the game, so it's not terrible. Yeah, you love the apostrophes. It's something else, chat.
Thanks for the business.
Do I have enough for Kirk's axe? Let's swap our party up a little bit.
What'll it be? Keep it
I mean, I
quick.
could retire people. At some point, I probably should do that,
Sure
even
you
if it's
think
just
this through.
post-game and it's just making the same character again. Because technically, chat, that is a big component of the game. We could end up with better stats as well as, I think, skill points. Or maybe just skill points in this game. So, for example, at level 1, we only have 1 point, but if we were to retire a character that was 99, I think we get 10 extra skill points. So we can end up having a lot more overall skill usage in something mastered. So let's see, we'll try Kirk. We'll go in with Reen and Granite. And in the back row, we'll have Try and Ziggy, maybe? Or I could just brute force it, and instead of me there, I could just have Ping there. Oh, no, we'll do Emma. We'll try this team out. See how we feel about it.
All right, Hold on
So
a
yeah,
second.
we potentially have some late game scaling. I don't know if we have enough damage.
See you around.
Or not damage, I don't know if we have enough money for the super axe. I didn't see how much it was.
Which one you want?
I think it was pretty expensive. Yeah, 7,500.
Is
Ooh.
that all you what you got for me?
Kodagiri just binds arms. Oh, that's so disappointing. That is so unbelievably disappointing. I'll just sell both of these. I'm not gonna wear these.
Thanks.
Dang, chat. I'm slightly too shy. How much is Kirk's weapon if I unequip it, out of curiosity? We really need almost like nothing. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Thanks.
That'll allow me to buy a thread and the super axe. You can appreciate how much damage this nonsense weapon is going to be. He's at 173, so he just caught up to Reen in terms of damage.
Here you go.
This is good. And let's go ahead and buy a thread.
Here you go. Thanks for the
This
business.
should be a very interesting team for sure. And Kirk is actually leveled again, so we might as well put another point towards binding slab. And again, the goal is to get to double strike, and probably with this team, eventually get to strike chaser. So I'll probably focus on recover's not a bad one, but I'm not going to focus on that. I'm probably going to do HP, attack, war cry, strike chaser. And I think by that point, I'm not going to master war cry, but I think by that point, Kirk will not have any more skill points, and I should still be able to get double strike. You have to think about it this way. In order to get strike chaser and the double strike max, I would have to be at level 48 at the moment, and I still need to give 5 more points. So if the max level is 60, I only have like 7 points to play with after that. But again, I don't really need Kirk to have like crazy amounts of damage. Eventually I could give him Axe Mastery and max it. The goal is to just undo Sword Mastery since these are kind of dead skill points. But we'll take Double Strike. So I think we did really well. Hopefully we can hand in the
See you around.
task at the Rada Hall.
What brings you here to Rada Hall? Was there some... You have a report to make, yes?
Really? There's more you wanted me to do on the 11th floor? What else did you want me to do? Because we couldn't get by the egg. Seriously? Chat, like, really? Like, okay, it can't be the 11th floor. There's... Maybe I can somehow get by the egg? Otherwise, like, where else does it want me to go? I've dropped down everywhere already. That one actually confounds me.
Ah, it's you.
I'm gonna shrug on that one. I don't think there was another spot I could drop down from what I recall. Because the one place I could drop down is where that treasure chest is. And we ended up at the northern spot from the northern hole. I'm gonna shrug on that one. Apparently we didn't unlock it.
You are free to leave.
Exclamation mark, what? I forget what the command is. Are you trying to do the what does this mean? Is that the one you're trying to do? But yeah, it's
Welcome
definitely
to the
something.
Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please.
We don't have a lot of cash left. However, Kirk is kind of a monster right now. We have 2 extremely highly damaging characters. We have Granite Knight with decent damage, and Piercing, which kind of mixes our types up a little bit. Leave that slash, and this is also slash, right? Oh, that's bash. Oh, so we have all 3 damage types covered. That's actually kind of nice. And we have bash in the background, and also pierce is needed. But I think for now, that's all we really need to do. So we have like mid-level 30 characters. We're quite
Sign in
powerful.
over here, please.
And I think this is a good point to probably conclude the stream. But let's talk about some things first. Let's talk about how we feel the session went. I'm still in shock that we somehow did not complete the mission objective on the other floor, because I don't know how to get by the egg other than if they give us a plot item to destroy the egg. We went down several holes. I think we only didn't go down 2 of them. We unlocked floor jump, so progress was made there. We've cleared out almost every single side quest. and we've kind of have a rotating wall of frontline characters, and we're so powerful at the point that we can potentially just get rid of the prayer. As long as we have Reen there, he's able to kind of sustain the front line. And if I have Reen and Granite Knight there, that means Granite Knight can just party cure at the end of every one of his turns and free up Reen for damage. And now we actually have perfect coverage for Bash, Pierce, and Slash. So no matter what we come across, the team basically will have somebody that can deal with it. And Try does all the other elemental damage, and we have a Hexer to kind of deal with any kind of party resistance and tankiness. So, pretty well-rounded team. And the more Reen levels, the easier it is to get kills. I'm not sure if the same is true for Staggering Word. Either way, we're in a pretty good position. So I think next time we will probably be fighting our first boss of the Stratum. I doubt we'll beat all of the bosses of the Stratum, but I think we can at least unlock the next one. I think we can at least maybe get to the floor that they're on. I don't know if we'll actually reach said boss, but I think it's pretty safe to say that when we get to floor 13, we're gonna fight the boss that is there.
Excuse me, I just remembered something funny.
As the guy talks randomly, distracted me. But in any case, I think overall, party's looking pretty good, and we're pretty much set up to power level Yentos in the future. We're just looking for Holy Gift 10. That's all we need, chat. The game will not give it to us. But fortunately, our team is so powerful that we should be able to basically brute force every encounter, so we don't really need to run away from them at this point, since we have so much raw damage, and now we have so much raw health from the meal increasing our health. So potentially, if we have to go back to the second Stratum, even if we fight the Desert Piercer, or whatever the heck that thing was called, we should have so much raw health and healing that they shouldn't be able to kill us. So hopefully, you guys have been enjoying the progress so far, and gals. I always say guys, it's kind of a default for me. Other than that, I think we, despite having a late start to the stream, I think we finished pretty strong, outside of getting bamboozled by the mission quest not clearing, despite having mapped nearly everything. Honestly, chat, unless there's a way beyond the egg, which I don't think there is, I might double check in between streams to see how to even progress it. Because from my standpoint, we went everywhere that we could, so I don't know. Unless there's a one way in there I missed, which is possible, but I kind of doubt it. But in any case, let's say goodbye to YouTube, chat, and stick around for a few more minutes as we have a few different things to discuss.